Ooh, y'all in here. What's up? My bad. I was running late. I was running late. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Testing, testing. O, 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 M, G. Man! You know how it is. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy! Doubt. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt.
OMG.
No! Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Lois Cox for being patient and everybody in the bushes. I'm sorry. I'm still not ready. I just pushed it because I'm like, I'm waiting. I can't keep y'all waiting. You know what I'm saying? So I overslept, bro. Man, I ate something good at work and then came home and then got in that bed and just went to sleep. Didn't take a shower. Nothing. So I ain't taking a shower. I ain't had time to watch nothing. I just got on here on a Friday, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for Lois Cox for pulling up in the building. She says, good evening, Don and chat. Good evening, good afternoon, and all that good stuff. I am your host with the most, Don BZTV. And if you can, everybody put the thumbs up for me, for me, for me, for me. That means like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. You heard me? Oh yeah, I gotta cover something up with you. I forgot. I forget. I'm giving a free show over here. I gotta put the green screen over this light over here. One second. One second. Can't be doing that. I gotta make sure I'm covered on all angles. There we go. Oh man, I forgot. I'm giving a free show over there. I gotta cover the window because my blinds, I'm ghetto. I got some of them kind of wrinkled and you can see right through them, right through my apartment. So I forgot. And then she says Friday night live with your boy with Don Neasy. Lots of fun about to happen. Yeah, we about to have some fun. I haven't even um had a drink. Where's my glass at? I'm so way behind. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Ooh, I'm so way behind. Don Lemon got arrested. He just got released. He's doing a live right now. I'm like, damn, man, everybody doing a live same time I'm doing one. Ain't that some shit? What a conspiracy. All these motherfucking people doing shows at the same time I'm doing one. Ain't that a bitch? That's why I love to come in the morning. Ain't that much traffic. There's a lot of traffic on Friday. But like the video, subscribe. I'm gonna take a sip. We're gonna say to longevity, prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul. And guess and for a dope live and a dope, weekend and let it slow down now that we all hope we can push the pause button a little bit, you know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all, even if you got water or juice or whatever, get your brain cells loose. Shout out to my people out there in Baltimore. Shout out to Lois Cox up in the building. Lois Cox up in the building. Out of Jersey City. Yeah, yeah. So we got Don Lemon locked up. Now he released. Then we got Trump getting charged. Not getting charged, but they talking about some alleged teenage stuff. I don't know, man. We gotta read into this stuff. Allegedly, allegedly. Oh boy, I bet Don Lemon is happy for the attention. Oh, yeah, he an independent journalist now. Man, salute, 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 salute. Yeah, he's an independent journalist now, so he getting all that YouTube money, man. Last time I checked on his channel, he had like 36,000 people, man. But that was just in the beginning phase. They ain't telling where he at right now. And I'm like, damn, he got arrested for that church incident. We gonna get into the content on that. Trump with some Epstein file allegations. And what's a lot going on, man? His subscriber count is going up, man. Man, I know he's a million. I know he probably got a million already or plus. I'm not sure, but yeah, he about to. They gave him an alley oop, you know. by the government arresting him and putting him on Front Street. Oh, they gave him an alley oop, you know what I'm saying? And he been in the business for 30 years, so he know what to say, how to articulate it, you know what I'm saying? How to put stuff together like how I be doing, but way better 10, 100, off of freestyle, just boom, bam, bam. Talking all proper with great etiquette and speed and he said he annoys me. Don can get a little sassy. Don can get a little sassy on your ass. You know what I'm saying? But he mean good. I go off somebody how overall what they coming from. But yeah. He a little he'll snap on you quick. You know what I'm saying? His brown nose. Yeah, brown nose. Yeah. Shout out to you like the video, y'all. A lot of people, yeah, it's either 50-50 with Don. Either you like him or you don't like him. It's really, I like him. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a lot of shit that he believe in, of course, but uh uh but not as gender thing, whatever going on. I'm just talking about some of his politics, period. You know what I'm saying? Because I love guns. There's a lot of things we just don't probably agree with. You know what I'm saying? Beyond his sexuality or whatever. Because they be what you want. Shout out to Minnie Reddicks in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Shout out to y'all in the chat. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all. And I'm sorry for being late. I was tired, but I'm glad I got that sleep. I got an hour and a half. I feel good when I woke up. I thought I went past 5. I woke up right about 4:45. I knew I wasn't gonna make it on time. So, hmm well, yeah, we got the content pulling up in a second. Um, share me out, like the video. Yeah, but Don gonna blow up even bigger now. You know what I'm saying? He about to blow up like Nitro now. He's about to blow up even more, man. This might even put him in a political position. You know what I'm saying? This is how powerful this arrest was. Like it shows that uh I ain't gonna go to the extreme like everybody else is saying, but it does like put the light like, damn, we can't say what we can't, nobody can't speak what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? We don't get arrested for speaking against, a different party or a different mindset. Like, damn, we're gonna go to jail for that. So this not only applies to reporters, but it goes down to the content creators. So this is big. So nah, I don't like. I was joking that that he was gonna get arrested. I was talking about this maybe a week ago. I'm like a psychic. I said it was bad back then, and I said he might get arrested for it. Remember, I was saying it about a week ago, and then boom, and I just left it alone because they said they dropped the chart. The DOJ or somebody didn't want to press charges, and then the grand jury, I guess, came to their conclusion. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Dang. Shout out to Raha in the building. I'm drinking too. That's right. Get your drinks in the air. Kick it with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should ride your bike with no lights again. Might bring subs. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real, for real. That's though. Yeah, you gotta do things viral in order for the subs to pull up. Or like when the Diddy thing was booming, boom. When that Diddy thing was booming, shit, I was getting subs, bro. And when the elections, my two peaks, Diddy, the elections, and then Diddy again, and Diddy again, and then now it's like slow. But mine's not the only one that's slowing down. So even the bigger YouTubers, even the big YouTubers, they shit falling, numbers is falling. So, and then everybody live right now. Imagine neighbors. What you mean? Yeah. So shout out to you. Maybe. Yeah. So yeah. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Take a sip with your boy. You know what I mean? I got tabs all day. to get the content. You know what I mean? Give me a second. I am Buzz. Let me put the video on. You put some content, so put some pictures in the back. You know me. Let me damn Don got locked up, huh? God dang, what the hell? Over. But see, um, you can't go inside churches though. You can't. I don't care if he was there just to talk to the dude. You can't go to churches. So they put a lemon behind me. You can't go inside the churches. I was saying that last week. I was like, it didn't feel right. See, that's the problem. Even though he may not have been a part of it, you shouldn't go. I'm still gonna say you shouldn't went inside. He shouldn't have went inside the damn church. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. Now, should he have been charged for this shit? Now, I think this is a little overboard, But um, that's how when you make a mistake, that's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. You know what I'm saying? But he out. He about to make his money now, but I don't know. You look nice tonight. Who said that? Hey, many of y'all Reddicks. I hope you a female. I hope you a female. I thank you though, whoever. If you're not a female, it doesn't matter. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. That's why I'm on certain age, not going out. Yeah. Shout out to you. Okay, you are. My bad. I was praying. I was like, oh, please, please, better be a female. Shout out to everybody that like me, but I only like women's. I like women's with the S. I like to have the homeboy give you a pound, boom, you get the bro and put my booty back, what I'm saying? What's up, man? Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, no pulling hugs with a guy, but I like to pull and hug. Nah, I'll never pull and hug with a woman unless she's my woman. But if she pull me in, what I'm supposed to do? But I'm never the perv just to grab a woman and pull myself in. You know what I mean? But if she pull me in, what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna get that full body hug. Like, damn, you trying to fill me in? Shout out to the women that just, hey, shit, give me a hug. Shit. Now, back in the days, I was a little more aggressive. I probably would just pull in. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I'll just be babbling. Let me get to the content. Like the video shared me out, dude. I can't believe this fucking Don Lemon got arrested. That shit crazy, man. This shit low key is funny though. I ain't gonna even lie. Like it's kind of funny. It's kind of like damn. It's fucked up, but it's funny. It's like damn. Are we? Is this a movie? Is this a movie, y'all? Like this is not a movie, right? He didn't get arrested. Y'all lying to me, right? Hell no. He got arrested, bro. Like right after Nicki and Don was kicking it and shit. That's kind of yeah, hey man, the mathematics is kind of what a run situation huh, with Nicki and President was chilling. The next thing you know what I'm saying, your boy get caught up. I thought I had a picture of him facing. There we go. I like that one better. Him looking. I don't know. He was playing some video here. I just thought that was, and then it's so crazy because he's been on Donald Trump head for a long time. You know what I'm saying? He entering the Black Mirror. Man, man. Whether he's guilty or not guilty, y'all, he's in the hot seat, man. Whether y'all think he's guilty or not guilty, he is fighting for his life, bro. Like I don't know how far what they gonna do, but he is in the hot seat. This is new era type of stuff, bro. Like this is not normal, y'all. This is not normal, bro. So I'm gonna go to ABC News. I thought I had that clip already, but I had so many tabs up that I was like, man, but I think ABC is gonna do a kind of a fair take on it. Because if I go to MSNBC or CNN, they used to work for CNN. I don't think they're gonna give a fair assessment. Cut this music off real quick. Yeah. Friday night, damn live. Fucking Don Lemon get arrested. Did the president get his ass? Did the president get his ass? What's up, Life with the Sherry? Go to her channel. Life with the Sherry in the building. Beautiful member in the chat in the green on the scene. You know what I mean? Yeah. Go to Life with the Sherry channel. Shout out to Lois Cox too in the green. Shout out to all the ladies on the scene and the homies in the background with the smile. Let me stop y'all. Here we go. Put the headphones in. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. This is ABC News. Check it out, man. Don Lemon gets arrested, man. This is crazy. This is breaking news.
Hi, I'm Diana Seda. We have breaking news. The Justice Department confirms journalist Don Lemon has been arrested in connection to an anti-ICE protest at a Minnesota church. Earlier this month, protesters interrupted worship services at City's Church in St. Paul, where one of the pastors leads the local ICE field office. Now, Lemon is the latest person to face potential charges for allegedly violating worshipers' First Amendment rights. ABC's Trevor Alt has the latest.
Hey there, Diane. So this was pretty shocking news to hear announced from Don Lemon's attorney that he was taken into custody overnight here in Los Angeles. They say he was here covering the Grammys, but the arrest stems from an incident earlier this month in Minneapolis, a protest at a church where the pastor is an ICE agent. Now, we know that the Trump administration had been trying to charge 8 people in that incident, including Don Lemon and his
Wow. I wonder if somebody snitched
producer, saying that they were impeding on the religious rights of the people there at the church. But Don Lemon has said he was there as a journalist along with his producer. We know a magistrate judge reviewed the evidence in the case, declined the charges for Lemon and his producer and a few other people who were there. The Trump administration tried to appeal, and a federal judge also upheld the ruling that the charges were not allowed. Now, this would indicate that an arrest now has been made. An indictment must have followed. We've heard a statement, a tweet from the Attorney General, who said that the arrest of Don Lemon and a few other people overnight were made at her direction. We're still waiting on the official details of that indictment. What we do know is that Don Lemon's attorney released a statement calling this an unprecedented attack on free speech, and we are expecting to see Don Lemon in court a little bit later here today in Los Angeles.
Let me go to the chat before I keep going. Whoa, let's read the chat. The chat is talking. Raha says, someone has to do it, man. Biotech Brick says Lemon was there as an agitator. Hey, the thing is, I think somebody, I think they're either lying or telling the truth that he was a part of the group. Somebody is, I believe, is an informant. So you got to be careful who you be around. I think somebody is inside that circle who was in that damn protest and said Don was with us. You know, man, that's how it works, bro. That's how informants work, bro. Like, he think he's the next MLK. Lois Cox don't like him. Mauricia, since 19, what's that? Mauricia, that's how you say it? Since 1770, since Dan posted about it. Who? Dan or Don? Which one? Which Don and which Dan? Because, we got 2 Dons. We got 3. We got Donald Trump, the president. We got Don Lemon. And you got Don Easy TV coming through 3D. Yeah. Like the video, man. I think he was set up, man. I think it was a setup. All the Dusties around. I think he was set up, bro. Somebody set Don up, man. That's why they was able to press charges with the grand jury. What y'all think? We got 3 Dons, Lois Cox. Let them know. Fair use, sir.
Diane.
Trevor Alt, thank you. And let's bring in ABC News legal analyst Brian Buckmeyer for more. Brian, last week a magistrate judge reportedly rejected bringing charges against
you gotta remember Brian.
Now the Attorney General says federal agents who...
Remember Brian? He was the main dude I used to be when I was covering Diddy. He was my main reporter. Him and Bernarda. They go Brian. What Brian got to say? The setup. Yeah, they set him up, huh? No, they set Don up, huh? Don got set up.
Arrested Lemon at her direction. Why the change?
And he gonna be like, what's that dude, Marion Barry? He gonna be that beast set me up. You remember with Marion Barry? He was the governor. He was the mayor of D.C. and he got caught with that crack back in the days. You know, they came in with the cameras and said, "This bitch set me up." They set Don ass up. They was like, yeah, he put up he organized the whole situation. He bought us some tuna sandwiches. And he hooked it up. Here you go, yeah. It's a setup, man, right? I think it was a setup. Don got set up, man. He got played. He should have never went inside that church. That's what messed him up. And I was saying that like a week ago, bro. Y'all remember I was pissing everybody off in the chat because you know me, I don't care. I don't care if you Republican, Democrat. I'll rose up all y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like I'm right, shit, fuck it. That motherfucker shit went inside that church, man. You shouldn't have did it, bro. They set Don up. And he interviewed that pastor. You could tell the dude, whoever the representative was, he was very uncomfortable, man, in that interview. He like, yeah. He was standing back. Standing back, you could tell, like, damn, why you got this camera in my face? Like, man, he set me up. Set his ass up.
I think the change is just the avenue in which the DOJ is pursuing charges. They first initially went through a judge to see if they could okay not only the arrest, but I'm assuming also okay any kind of search of Don Lemon as well as potentially his producer to see if there's additional evidence of other charges. Now it seems like they're going for an arrest through a complaint, and then I think they're going to try to secure an indictment either by already presenting this case to a grand jury rather than going through a judge or doing so in the future. We'll see whether or not an indictment is unsealed today to see what path they went about arresting Don Lemon.
The case centers on the FACE Act, which makes it a crime to intimidate or interfere anyone exercising their religious freedom at a place of worship.
The FACE Act. Ooh, yeah, that's the basics, y'all. Remember the FACE Act. There is a thing called the FACE Act, what she just said, and that's how they was able to, you know, come to these arrests. I'm not saying it's justified. I ain't saying. I'm just telling y'all, like, gotta be careful when you protesting in somebody's place of worship, man. No matter if you like it or not, you can't just go in there and some people praying and shit. Would you want somebody coming in and protesting while you in a deep prayer? You wouldn't like that shit, bro. Like, come on, let's keep it real. We got to have there's got to be some respect at some level, I think. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like that religion or not, bro. Like, there's got to be some respect. Boundaries.
How does that apply to the protesters in this case compared to journalists who covered the protest?
Yeah, so FACE stands for the Freedom of Access to Clinical Entrance. It makes it a violation not only to obstruct a person to going in and out of a clinic, but also there's a section that involves violating a person's ability to exercise their First Amendment in regards to freedom of religion and religious worship. I don't see how it applies here. I think it's a bit of a stretch. I think that's why not just one, but two judges rejected it, because you would have to show that Don Lemon had the intent, I think, to at least obstruct individuals from being able to come in and out of that work.
And see, that's what it is. See, they may have a mole within that circle that's saying Don did give us intent he was with us. You know, they might have somebody lying, bro, like, or telling the truth. I don't know. We just gotta cover all theories. They could have somebody saying, "Yo, he told us just, you know, meet at 2, you know, go up there, whoop de whoop," and just be lying or telling the truth. Somebody, Austin says, fair, this is what they saying in the chat. This is not the views of Don Easy TV. We just having fun. It's a satire entertainment. But somebody in the chat said, Donnie man going to have fun time in prison. John Smith says, Donna Lyman. Donna Lyman. Shout out to Big Dog in the building. Said, "What's up, Donnie? What up, man? Just chilling, you know." But yeah, Don came out and he put out a statement and shit. You know what I'm saying? He put out a little statement. You heard me? He put out a statement, and it's like, damn, he doing a live right now. But you know, shit. Let's listen to his statement when he was fresh out the prison. Look at this.
Everybody for their support. It truly means
the world to me. I have no idea what's going on because obviously I haven't seen anything. I have spent my entire career covering the news. I will not stop now. In fact, there is no more important time than right now, this very moment, for a free and independent media that shines a light on the truth and holds those in power accountable. Again, I will not stop now. I will not stop ever. Last night, the DOJ sent a team of federal agents to arrest me in the middle of the night.
Damn.
For something that I've been doing for the last 30 years.
You know what I'm saying? So the last 30 years, but I ain't see you go inside no churches though, Don. You didn't go in no churches like with no protest, whether you was with the protesters or not. You know, the video says that you was in there and they was shouting and screaming, man. Like, I knew this was. I ain't say I knew this was gonna happen, but I had a feeling. Remember, I was telling y'all. I said this dude gonna probably get arrested. I said this a week ago. I ain't saying it's right, or because I don't want him to be, under fire, because that means all people that do commentary, wherever, like myself, is gonna get down to the YouTubers. We gonna start getting arrested, like for real. So, no, I don't want him arrested. You know what I'm saying? But he should know not to go inside no church while people praying, bro. Like, damn. So Big Dog said, what did he do? I just joined, man. So about, a couple of weeks, a month ago, I forgot. He went inside. It was a big protest, and people were screaming, and they thought it was some ICE agent that was in there, but it wasn't the right dude. Anyway, they went in there while people was praying, bro. And they went in there protesting about 20 people, maybe 30. I don't know the number. And then he went and interviewed one of the representatives there, and he's like, "Dang, we're having a worship here." You could tell the dude looked very uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So it did look kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I wouldn't want to be in my place of worship, you know what I'm saying, and somebody come and interrupt my service like that. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't want that to happen, man. We got to keep that real, but that's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's not right. To me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be fair to me, to me, to me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if y'all don't agree, you could put it in the chat like somebody disagreeing right now, which is cool. I'm gonna get to you, John Doe. I see what you said, but let me get somebody says something. What's that? El Negro, or something Negro. He did not break the law. Um, that face law, I don't know, man. It's kind of written that, you can't be going into a place of worships, man. I don't know, man. Place of worships, man. You got to be careful, man. It's the Constitution, freedom of press. I could defend this. I just found a loophole. Tom got it. Okay, what's the loophole? Tell me, Tom. What's the loophole? And we get to John Doe. He said he broke the law. He was dumb to film himself breaking the law. I mean, in the lamest terms, that's what I'm saying. But I don't think he should be charged. I don't think he should be charged. Give him a fine. Fine the motherfucker. Give him a fine. Find him. But, all these serious charges and stuff and trying to give him years for this. Nah. Give him a little ticket. He deserves some kind of ticket. He did break the law. He did. Tell me the loophole, Tom. I wonder. Because he's on camera, holding the camera. He's right in front of him, filming the dude. And you can clearly see how the representative or the pastor, whoever that dude is on video, looks very uncomfortable. I'm just imagining myself. I'm in there. I'm preaching to my congregation, whatever. And then people come in. Forget you, Don. You ain't nothing. And all that. Come on, man. You can't be breaking inside. You know what I'm saying? You can't come inside the place of worship. Just like I told y'all, we was at a funeral, we was drinking.
on the outside, and then we was about to walk up with the drinks. We like, wait a minute, we can't go inside the church with these drinks. You know why? Because it's respect. We shouldn't be drinking anyway, but at least at least we had common sense. Like, we ain't gonna bring no drinks or nothing inside the damn church. Don't protest inside the damn. There's certain rules, man. Synagogue, mosque, or whatever. You don't want. I know me. If I'm in a deep prayer, bro, I don't want to be interrupted, bro. I just think that's rude. You know what I mean? Like, you can find other ways to protest. Those type of protesting is stupid to me, bro. I'm sorry. The media cannot violate other people's civil rights. John Doe says. Christopher Fisher said he should have followed them in there. He shouldn't have followed them in there. See, then they can easily say somebody that's a part of that group, that's an informant, that's a person of chaos, and come in there and say, yeah, he did. He was with us. He put this thing together. He's the ringleader. You can get somebody that can lie and say that, bro. Like, they've been doing that. Shit, the government been doing that for years. We got to keep it allegedly. But it's not allegedly. We got videos of people that was informants telling. I seen it with my own eyes at the Nipsey Hussle murder trial with Eric Holder, and I seen a federal agent right in front of me. It was different when you see it on TV and hear about it. But I seen this dude, I think his name was Cedric Washington. I'll never forget his name. And he was about maybe 7, 8 years old, not too much older than me. And he was saying how he would dress like a gang member and infiltrate gang members and get intel and information. And it was weird. And I'm looking at him like a regular brother that you wouldn't even expect that he would be doing all that, bro. Like, I was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen a Fed up close. I was like, wow. He was in the LAPD, and then he got with the feds, and he became a became an undercover gang member, bro. Like, he said it out his own mouth. I was like, what? So, and you get, whatever systems. I hate to sound conspiratorial, but I just seen it from my face and from my own eyes, instead of just seeing it on, on documentaries. I seen it with my own eyes in that murder case. I was like, damn, fuck me up. Looked like a regular dude, like. But that's how they get cases. They fit right on in. What's that movie? You ain't no cop, Reed. What's that one with LL Cool J? And his name was God or something. What the hell? I forgot that movie, man. You ain't no cop, J. Reed. You ain't no cop, J. Reed. I forgot what movie, but yeah, shout out to that. Both sides are perfectly fine with T as long as it's against the other side. I don't know what that means, Mr. Good Citizen. And that word, I think that's a derogatory term. I don't want to offend nobody of that gender. Let me just put that on for just 1 minute. Just don't say words like that. I don't know. I just don't feel good. I don't know. YouTube, I know they watching. And I can't say the word. If I can't say the word, you can't say the word. Certain words we gotta be careful, and we're not here to bully nobody lifestyle. Whatever lifestyle they want to live, that's their life. I ain't gotta live it. You know what I'm saying? Who am I? I'm not perfect. Shit. Oh, Miz in the building. What's up, Miz in the building? Miz World in the building. Stuff like that should not be going down in the church. Stand up, shit. I keep here and sitting there. I gotta move around a little bit. I gotta move. I gotta move. Spin back up and around. Oh. All right. I had to do that for a minute. Shout out to our Miss World in the building. Yeah. Shout out to Ball Striker Bandito in the building. Nothing is scared anymore. Can you elaborate, sir? Troy Brody in the building. Protesters were not arrested. Ain't that something? But they got the journalists, huh? Wow, but they got the journalists. Shout out to Amanda in the building. Hi. My friend England in the house. Shout out to England in the house. England in the house. England in the house. Hey, say England, 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 England in the house. Live from Los Angeles, scandalous California. Let me cut the heater. I mean the heater. Let me cut the air on. It's getting kind of hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Put that fan on. I forgot when you drink. Yeah, and you get hot. You get hot, hot, hot. Oh, okay. So he gonna keep trying to Okay, so he's gonna try to keep on. Yeah, all right. So we're just gonna make sure I put it on the right person before I push that button on your ass. We just gonna hide him out. You know what I'm saying? Hide this dude out. Yeah, just gonna hide that dude. Oh no! I think I pushed the wrong person. Oh shit! Who did I take out? I ain't take the right person out. I knew that was gonna happen. My damn. My bag. I didn't mean to put that person on timeout. I was supposed to put this person. I hit somebody that wasn't supposed to be hid. How do I unhide that person? Damn, now I gotta go to my settings. I hit somebody that wasn't supposed to be timed out. I'm sorry, my bad. Wasn't. I thought I was trying to get that tyrannical. Oh no, yeah, Miss World. No, I don't want Miss World hidden from this. Damn, sorry, Miss World. God dang, I gotta get her back on here. Sorry, man, my bad. I don't know how I did that. Damn. Now I gotta go in the settings and go find her. I put her on. What's her name? Hit viewer from this mug. Amanda done been whoop whoop. Yes, baby. Nice moves. There we go. Lordy, lordy, lord. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm buzzing too. We're gonna have to get off topic for a second. I had little mama. I ain't even tried to. She probably like, what I do? You didn't do nothing, mama. You didn't do nothing. It was my fault. It was my fault. It was my fault, shouted. Now I gotta go. I gotta figure, because I haven't done this in a long time. Now I gotta go all through the settings and stuff. You see user upload, no, community, yeah, probably moderation. Maybe that's where it's at. Maybe. Let me see. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Nah, that's something else. Damn, man. If anybody know off top where to go, damn, that's messed up. I know she like, damn, what did I do to Don? You didn't do nothing, baby. You didn't do nothing. Damn, where do you go to get the people back? I forgot. I'm too buzzing right now. This is not the time to be doing this. What part do I go? I used to know this stuff. Hide user and all that stuff. I can't find it. I know she pissed off. Like, damn, that's my guy. What did I do to him? Shout out to y'all in the chat. Like the video, share me out. Give me a second. I'm gonna get to the content. But yeah, Don, man. Don got caught up, man. He shouldn't have went in. Add categories. Anybody know in the chat how you get somebody back? Damn, how did I do that? I don't even know. Hey, Ma, I'm gonna fight it some other time because I got a show to do. Damn, why did I do that? How I do it? Do I got the power on here? It's 2 a.m. out there. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Do I sound like Boys in the Hood to you when I talk? 2 a.m. I'm on some nice vibes. So yeah, Amanda, what do I sound like to you? My English, it sounds like Boys in the Hood. Do I sound like, who do I sound like? I know you guys talk the proper way how to talk English. Mill. I watch a lot of English Premier Soccer. I'm gonna get to the topic and say I'm just trying to find Little Mama. Damn, that's messed up. I don't know how to do that. I used to know how to do it so fast. Advanced setting. How do you go to the permission? Here we go. I think it's permission. Permission. Nah, that's not it. I think I had it. It's 2 a.m. out there. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Sensitive block. I ain't got nobody. Nothing. Damn, man. I don't know where that part is at. Where you unblock people and stuff. I forgot, man. Damn, she gonna have to. Sorry, I'm Miss World. It was an accident. I was trying to assassinate the other dude. How do I get back to that? Anyway, I can't. Damn. I'm so sorry. I can't. I gotta do the show. Damn, I gotta do the show. I feel so bad. I did her like that. The hell, I was trying to say, I took out the wrong person. That's messed up. At least y'all not going nowhere. Let me see. Oh, there she go. I got it. Bam. You got to go to user management. So you got to go to community moderation. There we go. And just go down. Okay, cool. I got her. Took me a minute. All right, back to the content. I know I lost a lot of y'all. You're like, damn, get to the content. I'm sorry. But yeah, so he got caught up, man. Don got caught up, bro. Miss World, I'm sorry, mama. I got you back. Okay, cool. I assassinated you on an accident. I was trying to get that other person. You know, they didn't respect the chat. They talking the T words and stuff. I know that's kind of derogatory to a certain community, and I don't want them coming after me talking about I'm bullying. No, I'm not. I'm not a bully. I love all races, all way of life. You know, I just like women's. I just love women's. Damn, the Lakers kicked the hell out of Washington. I forgot their team name. Damn, Lakers killed them. I should have took the over in that. Miss World in the building. But yeah, this is Don Lemon, y'all. Let me get back to the topic. Here we go.
And that is covering the news. The First Amendment of the Constitution protects that work for me and for countless of other journalists who do what I do. I stand with all of them, and I will not be silenced. I want to thank everybody for their support. It truly means the world to me. I have no idea what's going on because obviously I haven't seen anything. I have spent my entire career covering the news.
So yeah, man, he got caught up. He's a turtle. Well, damn, Don. And then there was another lady that got caught up in the rest. She did a little press conference too. Look at her. She did a little press conference. Check her out. Independent journalist Georgia Ford speaks out after being arrested for filming the Minnesota church protest. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen.
I should be protected under the First Amendment, just like all of the journalists who I've been advocating for, too. I've been advocating for mainstream media journalists who have been brutalized for months. Do we have a constitution? That is the pressing question that should be on the front of everyone's minds. And so to everybody who showed up today, thank you. Please continue to support the other people who are being charged. Obviously, because there's ongoing litigation, there is not much that I can say beyond what I'm saying now. But amplifying the truth, documenting what is happening in our community is not a crime. Or not. Wow. I should be protected under the...
And this is her.
You guys, I wanted to alert the public that agents are at my door right now. They're saying that they were able to go before a grand jury sometime, I guess, in the last 24
shit, not
hours.
To me. She pretty. And shit. Talking about she tough looking. Shit. I don't know what you looking at. I'm looking at a pretty woman right there. I don't know who she is. Georgia Fort. Let me stop.
That they have a warrant for my
I know what
arrest.
you
I've talked
looking
to
at, Clay.
my attorney, and I'm being
Mama call him Clay.
advised
I'ma call him
to
Clay.
go with them, I guess, down to Whipple. And my children are here. They're impacted by this. This is all stemming.
Uh-oh. She said children with the S. Gotta run. My children are here. Oh no, I'm good. You're pretty, but I'm cool. I'm cool.
From the fact that I filmed a protest as a member of the media. We are supposed to have our constitutional right of the freedom to film, to be a member of the press. I don't feel like I have my First Amendment right as a member of the press. You guys, I wanted to alert.
Yeah, she's scared. You can hear you can tell she's scared. Anybody would be scared. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah in the building. Jeremiah Lockett in the building. Adam Soto says being a single mother takes a girl down a minimum of 3 points. Damn, being a single mother takes a girl down a minimum of 3 points. I don't know. You gotta elaborate. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Adam. Adam 12. I don't know what you mean. If she's a 5, she's a 2. If she has 10, she's a 10. If she's a 7. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. And I ain't trying to go there. You know what I'm saying? She's bad free. She's bad free her. Damn. Yeah, free her. She I ain't knocking her because she got kids. We not here to we not here to bash. We not with that Campbell Samuels here stuff.
Alert the public that agents are at my door right now. They're saying that they were able to go before a grand jury sometime, I guess, in the last 24 hours, and that they have a warrant for my arrest. I've talked to my attorney, and I'm being advised to.
Elijah Sherry said, "Wow." Let me read the chat before I keep going. Something that where did I start? All I said was run. That's just me. I'm a run. You know, I heard she said children with the S. I was like, damn, children's. Like, whoa. I was just joking though, but was I? Shout out to the women with children. We need to populate the world. There's nothing wrong with having kids. Shout out to Amanda. Try living in the UK. You should do a program. It's bad here for real. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know y'all stab a lot of people out there. Y'all don't shoot. Y'all carry knives out there. So it's gotta be bad if people stabbing people. Like, damn, that's worse than shooting. I think, man. That's more personal. When you, ugh. I'd rather just shoot somebody, man. But I carry a knife, so I'll stab somebody too. For defense purposes. Miles said, I'll give her more. Yeah, she's fine though. She's fine. She's educated. Sometimes you gotta go more than far as, for me. You know what I'm saying? Just for me. Yeah. Adam said, I'll knock it even though she has kids. I just won't date her. Uh-oh, here we go. Was Mary single mother? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Seven Sages? Miles P. She's a feminist. I don't gotta be there. I heard that. The stabbing is outrageous. Yes. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man. She's a pretty woman though. She's beautiful.
Go with them, I guess, down to Whipple. And my children are here. They're impacted by this.
Damn.
This is all because now federal agents are at my door arresting me for filming the church protest a few weeks ago. Again, I don't have a long time here, you guys, but I wanted you to know, for me, agents are at my door right now. Because now federal agents are at my...
Cool. We heard it. We heard you, baby. But shout out to her, Georgia Fort. Sorry, Georgia Tort. Georgia called her like she was twerking. Georgia Tort and twerk. Shout out to Georgia Fort, man. You're going to jail. Me? Well, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? And Don did a live too. Don did a live. I hope he don't get mad at me showing his shit. I'm about to show his shit.
On Lemon show hat on, you know, the really the light blue hat, and he made sure that I saw him and he waved. And so I have a lot of folks to thank, and in no particular order, but the mayor of Los Angeles was there, Karen Bass. I think it was fantastic. By the way, I don't know anything. Like, I have not seen the news. I haven't seen anything. I did not know. I've been getting feedback from everyone about what has happened. I had no idea that all of this turmoil was going on. I just thought, like, you know, it would be, I thought people would report on it, but not to this extent. So thank you guys, and hit the like and hit the thumbs up, because it does affect the algorithm and more people become aware of our conversation and our...
Sorry, we get let me read the chat real quick. Yeah, so I guess he finished his live. Shout out for him for finishing his live, so I can so we can see what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because he was going live at the same time. I was mad. I'm like, fuck. Excuse my language. I'm like, damn, why he got to go live while I'm live? When I'm in the kitchen, he in the kitchen, eating all the hog maw, eating all the pig feet. I love pig feet. Damn, Don, can I go live by myself? Shout out to y'all in the chat. I'm gonna read y'all chat. Here I come to save the day. And this show is more than just an hour. This is a mandatory 2. Sometimes we go beyond 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do. Thank y'all for pulling up on this Friday. Shout out to Eric Powell. You have the right to remain silent. Okay, what did I do right, Eric? No, she's got agents at her door. Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay, my bad. Y'all talking about her. I'm getting nervous and shit. I'm like, damn, y'all trying to get me and shit. I'm buzzing and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all trying to arrest me? I forgot. We talking about that fine lady from Georgia. Ooh, Georgia was pretty though. Shout out to her. This idiot. Adam says they put him in jail for that don't drop the soap. Eric Powell, you remember that song? Don't drop the soap, baby. Don't drop the soap. Oh, but he got out. He's out of jail now. He's free now. Oh, don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, baby. Drop the soap. That's why you gotta be careful, man. When you even me as an independent YouTuber, I gotta be careful of what I say and do. You know what I'm saying? Because now the government has made it clear that they are going to arrest people that don't have a like mind. So this is kind of scary, low key. You know what I'm saying? Much as I'm joking about it, this goes deeper than Don. This is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But they got him first. Like, so freedom of speech, that's the part I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But he shouldn't have went inside, dog. I'm still standing on that. He shouldn't have went inside that church, man. Liz Wild, Desert Life. Are you free now? Do they let him? Did they let him go? Yeah, they let him go. Adam says, yeah, what they did, they let him out already. Yeah, they let him out already. Yep, this is him talking right now from his show. He must have got bonded out. Yeah, he got bonded out. He's out. Queen Shay in the building. Queen Shay, what it do? Shout out to Liz. What's up? Eric says, not you. I know, I'm buzzing, man. Boogeyman, dude admitted to conspiring with the people that stirred the church. He said he did a reckoning work door, and this is a conspiracy, something like that. Excuse me, sorry. Burping. That was Boogeyman that said that. Liz says he is out already. Yes, he is. He's out. He's out fresh. Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, baby. You remember that song? Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. So I said, don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, baby, drop the soap. So I like the remix stuff, like everybody do, you know what I'm saying? Don't drop your drink. Oh, right, Queen Shay. Everybody, put your drinks in the air. We on the Friday night. We chilling, we vibing, we chilling. Put your drinks if you just got water or your juice, like you in Baltimore, and salute to the air and wave it around like you just don't care and say, ah. To longevity, prosperity, good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get through this road. Pour some more drink in here. That's what we do. That's what we do. On a Friday night. Yeah. Oh, I slept good. It took me a good old nap. Oh, no disrespect. I'm a grown man. I'm not dissing nobody. um, Unusual said free. Yeah, he's free right now. You can't interrupt people having religious ceremony. I don't. I think. Man, you are so. I just don't think that's right, man. I just don't think that's right. I gotta be. I can't. I like Don. I can't ride his nuts like that. Like, what you know? I can't ride his nuts like that, bro. Like. Now, should he do serious time and all this? No. Come on. They doing too much now. Like, come on. Just fight, give him a little fine, slap on the wrist. You know, that's it. Come on. But I don't think no jury will sit there and be like, all right, yeah, he deliberately, unless, like I said, unless there's a mold inside his circle that's turning against him, that's snitching on him, bro. Or he really did it and they snitching on him, or they snitching on him because they lying. It's one of the truth. Somebody's lying or telling the truth, bro. Like, in this circle. Happy Friday night party. We chilling. Queen Shay, I want to drop my phone. Yelling at the pastor. He was stage acting. They need to stay off the app and Trump. Man, y'all gotta be careful, man. Y'all gotta be careful when you protesting, man. I'm telling you, all these different tactics that people using, like going to church, blocking traffic, and kicking trucks, and just man, resisting, man. Just dude, that's not how you do it. You got to just different ways you can do it with getting your point apart. I won't drop. You won't drop. A man, Adam says, Diddy is singing that in his cell. Shout out to Diddy. No, Diddy. All right, back to the content. Let's see what Don on.
In our show today is a really important one, and it's important for our democracy and to the Constitution of the United States, and what the amendment that I believe is the bedrock of our democracy, and that is the First Amendment. Freedom of speech, freedom of the press, freedom to peaceably assemble, all of those things. This encapsulates all of that. And I'm glad that, at least to the extent that it has, that people are realizing the critical moment that we're in this country, that our rights are under assault. It may have started with people having their due process rights violated on the streets, violently violated on the streets. But now they're trying to silence journalists, and I will not be silent. And I think journalists should not be silenced. I think this is a very critical time for journalists in this country to stand up to this tyrannical administration. And look, journalists are going to be, I believe they can be the folks that save us. I actually believe that artists will be the people that save us as well. And that's why I'm here in Los Angeles, is to cover the artists who are exercising their freedom of expression rights and creating fantastic music. And so
I'll go to chat. Y'all here trolling. Not trolling, but staying y'all. Hey, they saying, and let me make this clear in case nobody's here. People are new to Don Easy TV. Yeah, express yourself. You don't have to agree with me or agree with Don or this. I'm not a Democrat, Republican, or nothing, man. I go back and forth. I piss people off all day. So just be careful with different words. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful with different words, y'all, in the chat. You know what I mean? Queen Shay ops, but still. Trio. Diddy plus Lemon is a lemon did. Lemon did it. Nah, man. I'm just reading the chat. This is not the views of Don Easy TV. This live is satire, entertainment. We drinking, we having fun. Tree Orgy says, I think Orgy or Orgy. I don't know if I should say that. My bag. Lim Dud. Oh, come on. Leave Don alone, man. Quentin Shay says, I swear he's a T. Ooh. And that's a bad word too these days, man. Y'all be careful using them words, man. I ain't gonna say it because I know it comes from the movie, you know, and all that, but now that word is hurting people feelings. So be careful with that, y'all. In the chat, please. Please, Queen, or anybody else. We gotta be careful. We don't want to offend nobody in the chat, and they want to be bullied. Donizy doesn't believe what that person said in the chat. But shout out to her. Shout out to Queen Shay. You know, we try to be respectful in here. Z, bros, what's up? Eric Powell says, "Oh Don, he's a media guy." Queen say mix, not us. Ooh. Zebra said, "What you drinking?" I'm drinking on this right here, my guy. You know what I'm saying? On that barefoot, you know what I'm saying? Let me stand up, because if man, I get a little, yeah, let me stand up. Let me let this thing move around. Cat, boom, boom, cat, boom, boom, cat, boom, boom. Hey. All right. What y'all talking about? Quinn say laughing. Adam says, what does it mean? It means that it's like a basket. It's like, you know, I don't know if you know, it was a thing in elementary when I was a kid. It was a thing called the tether ball. And the tether ball, you hit it and it go this way, then they hit, then it go that way, then you got it, and then when it ties around, that means the person won. So it means, you know, it means a lot, but you know, it means a lot. You know, I don't want to get into. I'll let somebody else in the chat say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'll just give you a little droplet. Go ahead, down, get down. It's Friday. It's Friday, man. It's Friday in this mug. Get down. Spin. To the running man. I'm doing the old dance. Shout out to y'all, man. We having fun in here. It's Friday night. You feel me? Yeah, baby. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure. I don't understand really. Me either. I don't either. I understand, but I don't want to misinterpret. I know what it means, but I don't want to talk about it. Basically, it's a real sensitive topic. I don't want to cover it. No comment. I should have just said that. No comment. My bad. Well, I'll take the fifth.
I'll explain to you in a moment what happened.
I'm gonna take the fifth. It's basically what Nicki Minaj is doing right now. She was down. That's the perfect example. Let's just get to let me give you a metaphoric way. What Nicki Minaj is doing right now. She's somebody that's not born here, you know what I'm saying? And then and then come in and cosplay and act like they down, and then once they get their money, I don't wanna be down. And then they go join and then just say forget everybody, and you know, and I'm worried about me, and you know, but we was down at first. That's the perfect example in a metaphoric way. All right, cool, that's my answer. There we go. Nicki Minaj.
Because I was actually covering, I had just been on the red carpet at the Black Music Collective, the Grammy Black Music Collective, and we were talking about the power and the importance of representation in music and black music. I had just seen Ketanji Brown Jackson, I just waved hello to her as she walked by. She didn't want to do an interview. I saw, Pharrell and all of the wonderful artists who are contributing to what's good in this country, the very best. But so look, I have been, guys, a journalist for 30 years, if not more. I'm a man of a certain age. I always say old people be knowing. And the only job or profession that is protected in the Constitution, I believe, and in the very First Amendment, is a job that I do. It's a job that I have, and so many journalists around the world. So this is a moment for journalists, I believe, around the world. And I am so grateful to everyone who has voiced their support, who has put out statements, who has reached out to.
There we go. Yeah, y'all want dialogue? Let's dialogue. She is kissing A to stay. Zebra said, "Yeah, just keep it 100." She is. It's Friday night shit. We go on and off topic shit. Yeah, but she's part of the topic. We don't go. This is allegedly live freestyle show, so it can go in any way. It can go on topic, off topic. This is what we do. I usually, after a while, I just go to the flow of the chat, and don't follow the script or the tab and all that shit. I don't, nope. And I've been drinking too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the vibe and talk, you know what I'm saying? Especially when we've been drinking. Oh, we get in deep thought and tell our truth. Especially when, they say you tell the truth when you're buzzing, right? She kissing ass to stay. And she got to, and they saying in the White House saying that was just a souvenir. I read something on Hollywood Unlocked that somebody from the White House said that was a souvenir. So I don't even know, I don't know, man. Is she trolling or did Trump really give her that? So I don't know. Because the White House, somebody from the White House saying that was a souvenir. That gold card she got. I don't know. That's just what I seen on Hollywood Unlocked. I be looking at Hollywood Unlocked a lot and shit. They're not gonna go after her. Man. What's up, loving myself in the building, yeah. Shout out to all the ladies in the building. Ooh, I wish I could sing. Man, a person be singing, and the motherfucker, man, and I'm a guy, and the motherfucker be singing, they hit them high notes, and make your goosebumps go up and shit. You like, damn. Or somebody rap real hard, you be like, oh, make your goosebumps go up, hair go up. Shit. Shout out to the ladies in the building and the fellas. What's up? Give me your pound, fellas. Boom. Ladies, give your boy a hug. Let me stop. And if you're single, because I don't want my woman, if I have a woman hugging on no man. My woman, I want her to be like how, you see how Nicki, though, one thing I can say with Nicki in that press conference with the president, she didn't hug him. He did kiss her, though. But she didn't get up all of them and hug all of them like Erica Kurt. Erica Kurt was all up in motherfucking J.D. Vance and the president. She was giving them good hugs. Damn. Erica Kurt was getting them hugs. Did you see what was in the files? Oof. Oh, let's go. Loving myself. She said, did you see if y'all know what we talking about? TMZ put this article out, ladies and gentlemen, about Trizump. Epstein files. An underage girl claims Trump forced some Scully McNully. She forced some Scully McNully. That's what they used to say back in the day. I don't know what is Scully McNully. Disgusting, right? No bueno. No bueno. This is just from TMZ. The latest Epstein files. No bueno. No bueno. Disgusting. Yes, it is. But I don't know if it's true. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna read what TMZ is saying and getting into the news. An underage girl claims that she was forced to perform Scully on Donald Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. Oh, wow. The allegations from the document alleges in the files that what happened? What happened? Let me read. I can't see the rest up there. But anyway, let me see. I can't see it. Told the underage girl was approximately 13 to 14 years old when the alleged incident occurred, and says that the alleged victim allegedly bit Trump while performing. Oh my God! YouTube, I'm reading from TMZ. Don't come after me. This is fair use. I'm just reading the article. Was stipulated. I didn't come up with this. I'm trying not to read everything that's said in here. Damn. Oh, this is serious. Says she alleged the victim allegedly bit Trump and allegedly hit him in the face after she laughed about biting him. Damn. He hit her in the face. The document says for the whoa. This is see. This is kind of weird how they keep dropping all this stuff coming out. And it seems like somebody's in the left and right, they having a battle with exposing people right now, man. It's crazy. Look at these allegations, bro. From the female claimed the victim of witness to have ex ring at the Trump office between 1995 and 96 with big parties with young. Oh, this is too much, man. This stuff is too sensitive. The documents say the feds got a call from a female who claimed to be a prisoner and referenced Lisa Marie Presley, the British royal family, Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my God. So this is all allegedly, but I'm just reading what is said in the TMZ article, man. She was 13 years old and got pregnant in 1994, and she was forced to do some things. And she told the feds she was ST by a high-profile individual and that Trump regularly paid her money to force her to perform acts. And she also alleged Trump was present when her uncle deleted her newborn child. The feds say they were unable to contact the woman. So where's the criminal charges if it's all going on? A different caller who the feds were unable to contact alleged a friend thought she was being armed by Trump in 1987 at the Trump Plaza. What the hell? Whoa. Feds say they did not leave contact information, claimed Trump had something at Mar-a-Lago called the Calendar Girls, where Epstein would bring children and Trump would auction them off. The caller claimed that Trump measured the girls' Vavas and vajayjays by with his fingers. This is too graphic. And based on the fitness of it. Oh my God. The caller alleged the party included Elon Musk, Donald Trump Jr., Ivanka Trump, Eric Trump, and who's that? Alan Dershowitz, Bob Shapiro. The caller claimed she had others were taken into the rooms and forced to give some things to Trump, allegedly, and she alleged that they were forced to allow them to go inside, and she claimed she was a teen, and wow, and that her and that Mix Maxwell was present. Oh my God, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Productions may include fake or falsely submitted images, documents, or videos, or something that's sent to the FBI by the public. Responsibility. This is too much. I don't know if it's true. Where the charges at? Where the criminal charges at? Damn, Cindy said TMZ is trash. The crazy thing, he was a Democrat back then. Yeah, he was. As rappers used to rap about him. This stuff is disgusting. I'm sorry, y'all, for reading that, but I had to. This isn't TMZ. I didn't come up with this. This is not the theories of Don Easy. Don Easy don't even believe this. This is just allegation, speculation from TMZ. I'm just reading, what was damn, sue, get rid of TMZ, not me. Why you want to get me? I'm just reading from what's presented to the public. Like, I don't understand. Like, I ain't saying I agree or disagree. I'm just reading it. And it's allegedly. This is not a fact here, y'all. Let me make sure I make this clear. Because, yeah. YouTube yanking channels, YouTube messing with views, YouTube, man, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, bro. Like, YouTube ain't booming. There's too many content creators, that's all it is. There's too many of us, and they gotta pay all of us and shit. They tired of paying. Allegedly. And so they gotta slow this stuff down. So I just feel good it ain't me being affected. But yeah, anyway, back to the content. The world is slowly going mad, right? Eric Powell, right? Cindy in the building. I can't wait until he sues then for defamation. Yeah, he got to sue for defamation if it's not true. And Trump sues people and win. So we got to remember he sues a lot of times for different behaviors of defamation, different levels of, in that defamation umbrella, whatever, and he wins. He wins some time. He have won some lawsuits. Seven says that Trump knew exactly what type of person Epstein was, and he was close friends with him for decades. Crazy, huh? And then let's go to, since we y'all on that, it seems like y'all on that. Okay, let's move on then. Let's move on. Since y'all on that, I think I got a clip on that. Since y'all on that, let's just listen to a clip on this real quick. You know what I mean? MAGA copping hard on this one. Woo! Love Myself says crazy. For decades. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Let's read this content right here. Fair use. This is not the views. This is from MSNBC. Fair use. These are not the views of Don Easy TV. This is just content.
There's new Epstein files out. The DOJ, after blatantly breaking the law that Trump signed, has now released, 40 days after the deadline, 3 million new pages and over 100,000 pictures.
Today's release marks the end of a very comprehensive document identification and review process. After submitting the final report to Congress,
I knew y'all was going to bring this up. I knew it.
The written justifications for redactions in the Federal Register.
Hey, look. I did this show on short notice because I didn't get I got a little nap in between, and when I came, I said, I know they're going to try to cover this. I knew somebody in the chat, shout out to y'all in the chat. I knew somebody's going to bring this up because this is big news too. Damn.
Sure. The department's obligations under the act will be completed.
This has been a saga and
I
story
love
where
trending
both things are
topics.
true.
Shit.
There has been rampant delay and
Let's go.
violations of the plain letter of the law. On the other hand, for the cynics who said, well, maybe they'll just run out the clock forever and nothing else will ever be released,
Loving Myself says
against
crazy.
the precedent of secret grand jury materials and DOJ's general practice of secrecy, and that runs back through both parties, a lot of material, the millions of documents, were released today. The Deputy Attorney General also spoke about whether he's covering up for his boss.
Dang.
I can assure that we complied with the statute, we complied with the act, and there is no, we did not protect President Trump. My team has certain communications with the White House. Let me just be clear, they had nothing to do with this review. They had no oversight over this review.
That's the claim by DOJ there. There were tips that involve accusations. That doesn't mean proof regarding whether Epstein and Trump participated in sexual abuse or crimes together. There's not clarity on whether that lead was followed. Other tips include things where news articles are simply forwarded by Epstein.
Dang.
I'll show you more
Hold
of
on,
that.
let me get to the chat. Loving Myself said I was in somebody else's live and they brought this up in their video. Woo! Loving myself, yeah. Seven Sages in the building. Lois
Emails
Cox,
where
what's
Epstein
up?
discusses
Life with the
Trump,
Sherry, what's
something new about.
cracking?
There is an important chart I want to show you from
Adam,
inside the federal
what
government.
up?
This is new. We haven't seen it before, partially redacted. But as you see, this is the DOJ looking at
What's
what
up,
they
Cindy?
call
Eric,
the agents, accountants,
Powell,
authorized individuals,
Zebras,
associates,
what's cracking?
redacted employee. Take it for what you will, but some
Yeah.
of these people
Queen
might have
Shay,
been charged.
you still there,
Only
baby?
Maxwell was.
Liz.
Elon Musk also outed for the first
Boogie
time
Man.
in detail
Boogie,
in
boogie,
these
boogie.
files because he writes
Raha,
to Epstein
Lois
about
Cox,
trying to come
you there?
visit the island and specifically says what
Roll
will be
call.
the wildest party on your island.
Loving Myself.
What does wild mean when you're talking to this pedophile? Well, that's open, I suppose, to interpretation. A year later, there was an effort to coordinate an island visit with Epstein telling Musk he'd send a helicopter. Again, these are the emails we have. We cannot say whether that visit transpired or certainly whether any crimes occurred. You might recall that Trump's Commerce Secretary said Epstein was a blackmailer and talked openly about him last year.
Damn, fucking, this is heavy, bro. I'll be right. I'm coming in a second. Hold on. Here I come. She said, "I'm here, babe." I couldn't say. "I'm here, babe." It was Loving Myself. I was in some. Oh, y'all read that. Shout out to y'all. I'm about to get.
There are more hidden contacts between the two. An individual reference there, I should say, is Mr. Lutnick, refers to an email about them getting together. This is after Lutnick claimed he severed ties.
We done.
We should note that Lutnick publicly distanced himself.
All right. I don't know. It's boring. I'm trying to get to what Trump shit. I don't know. It's no shit. Let's get to what Trump talking about. Shit. Yeah, we gonna get to the meat and potatoes. Is like we playing around. This is heavy. This is heavy. Heavy like a machete. Is it like Freddy Krueger? Yeah, what's going on? Is he gonna go down finally? Is there a witness ready to come forward? Huh? Is there a witness ready to come forward? Shit. Shit crazy, bro. I gotta find a clip. Since y'all on that one. I didn't even know y'all was on that. Okay, y'all on that. On the Trism. I'm gonna find a clip somewhere. I'm gonna find one. But yeah. I hope, hope this is not true. Because this is crazy right here. Is the person still alive? If I can commentate for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Is the person still alive? Are they willing to testify? Like, is this person still, this teenage person, are they still alive and they're ready to testify? If not, then this is all speculation. But if this person is alive, we got trouble. We got trouble. We got trouble. We got trouble. And they saying, I'm hearing now, they talking about Jay-Z name is in the damn Epstein file. I'm like, what? That can't be true. Nah. But what's up, auntie in the building? My auntie in the building, you heard me? I'm trying to find something real quick, and I'm gonna do my dance for my auntie. Damn it. Shout out to my auntie in the building. Damn, did Trump do it or not, y'all? Y'all ain't saying nothing tonight. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all. I know y'all in the bushes. We in here heavy. We in here heavy. We in here heavy. Trump. 13-year-old. Let's see if somebody gonna go deeper. We gotta get some content on this. Cause that is heavy if the president is called if that woman is still alive. I wonder if she's still alive, y'all. That's all I want to know. Is this person still alive? Like, Okay, we got something. Detailed shock and abuse. Here we go. This is from Times India. Let's go to that. Let's go to that. Yeah, let's go to that. Yeah, let's get to that. This is allegedly, this is satire, entertainment. This is just going through different allegations.
Newly released DOJ documents tied to the Jeffrey Epstein case are raising serious questions and renewed controversy.
This is from
one of the most disturbing claims comes
this is from Times of India. Fair use.
An unnamed woman who contacted the FBI in 2020. In her statement, she says that in 1984, when she was just 13 years old, she was sex trafficked by her uncle and disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein.
Whoa.
According to the document, the woman claims she became pregnant during this abuse and later gave birth to a baby girl.
Whoa. If there's a baby, it's over, bro. What? They all did it and are getting away with it. Man, the entertainment business is crazy. If there's a baby around, it's over, bro. Oh, I hope. Man, see how they going back and forth? You do this, we gonna do that. You gonna do this, we gonna do that. They going, man, it's like a damn civil war going on, man.
In her statement, she says that in 1984, when she was just 13 years old, she was sex trafficked by her uncle and disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein. According to the document, the woman claims she became pregnant during this abuse and later gave birth to a baby girl. She alleged...
Damn, a baby girl. Ooh, so this person is still, man, what the fuck? This is allegedly, shout out to my auntie. Let me give a shout out to my auntie. That's my auntie. That's my auntie. Shaky. I love my auntie. That's my auntie. Shaky. My auntie Shaky's in the blue in the chat. You feel me? Love you, auntie. She said TGIF nephew. Love you more. Love you too. Eric Powell, they all did it and getting away with it. Eric Powell, whoa, get the DNA tests, man. We got to get the DNA tests out. Who's the father? Woo, we got it, man. It's some hell of an allegation.
Alleges that her newborn child was murdered by her uncle and that the body was dumped into Lake Michigan.
Huh? Wait. The baby got murdered. What? Oh, wait a minute. It's moving too fast. This is allegedly, I don't know. This is on YouTube. YouTube, don't say I concocted this. I'm getting the information from here. I'm just a clout.
Sex trafficked by her uncle and disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein. According to the document, the woman claims she became pregnant during this abuse and later gave birth to a baby girl. She alleges that her newborn child was murdered by her uncle and that the body was dumped into Lake Michigan.
Wow.
In the same FBI record, the woman claims that U.S. President Donald Trump also sexually abused her multiple times by paying money and was present at the time of her baby's murder. There is...
Whoa. That's what we want. She was talking about Jeffrey with the pregnancy, okay. But the baby gone, so you ain't got no evidence. So I'm confused, bro. Like the baby gone, so you can't find the baby. That was back in the 80s or some shit. Like I'm confused, bro. Like I don't know, man. Fair use.
Sexually abused her multiple times by paying money and was present at the time of her baby's murder.
Wow, listen.
In the same FBI record, the woman claims that U.S. President Donald Trump also sexually abused her multiple times by paying money and was present at the time of her baby's murder. There is no public record showing that the FBI verified or investigated this allegation.
This is busted. Come on, man. I hate to say it, like, you know, I read we heard what the person, the independent person said. Like, that's why ain't no charges. Oh, this was like a month ago too. So this is even before like this before these articles came out. Wow. Well, so much for DNA tests, right? Evidence is gone, right? Right. No victim, no crime. You know my favorite line from what the sheriffs used to tell me when I did armed security. If y'all don't know, I've been doing not armed security, but just doing security period for over 30 years. And plus, you know what I mean? I'm old. I'm 51, about to be 52 in June. Anyway, um, and I remember working with the sheriffs at the train station. And their favorite line would be, well, a couple of them would be like, "Hey man, we got somebody doing this, doing that, you know, da 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 da. Are they there? No. Are the victim there? No. All right. No victim, no crime. Click. Just hang up." I'm like, damn. So if you ain't got no victim, you have no crime. So all this is just bullshit, bro. No disrespect. I keep going back to that. If you ain't got no victim, where's the crime, man? All speculation. Well, so much for DNA test. Evidence is gone. You know what I mean? So, hate to tell y'all that. I really hate this man. Whatever you want him out of here for whatever reasons. Yes. If it's evidence, charge him. If there's no evidence, you got to acquit. You know what I'm saying? Nosy, you good, man, for keeping it real. Hey man, J Bug, I'm not a D writer, bro. I'm not getting paid. They not paying me. He not paying me. TMZ not paying me. You know what I'm saying? I just tell it like it is. And then when you drink, you even tell it more, you know what I mean? And this is gonna be a 2-hour live, maybe more, depending on how the live goes. But yeah, listen to this bull crap, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to whoever this Times of India. This was a month ago. So they are like debunking these newest stuff that was just released, basically.
The woman's name and identifying details were redacted by the Department of Justice to protect her identity.
Wow.
The woman told the FBI that she had previously spoken with a detective she believed was part of a New York-based FBI sex trafficking task force. She said the call came from a 212 area code and lasted about 20 to 30 minutes. During that conversation, she claimed she described the abuse and named other powerful individuals she said were involved. Another document released by the DOJ has added to the controversy. An FBI case file dated October 2020 includes another allegation of rape involving Donald Trump.
Allegedly.
The source.
Allegedly.
The allegation is not identified and key details are redacted.
This is not the views of Don Easy TV. I'm just doing commentary. Fair use. Eric Powell, 212, New York City in the building. Yeah. You know it. Everybody know I'm from LA, Los Angeles, Scandalous, California. But everybody know I got love for New York. I can't wait to go back. I don't know when I'm going to be able to go back. It'll be dope to go back for my birthday again in June, but I don't even want to go in June. I want to go during the Caribbean parade. I went to the Puerto Rican Day parade, but and then I think I can probably make it because that's more in like July, August. Well, August I think, and that shit looked like it was lit. Cause you know there's a lot of Caribbeans there, and I just want to I show love to one Caribbean part of the world 2 years in a row. I went to the Puerto Rican Day parade. Why I can't go to the Caribbean parade? You know what I'm saying? I know they all not sellouts, especially in New York. It's a different vibe than it is in Cali, bro. Like, it's just a different vibe, but anyway, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. I live in Burbank, 91, 92. Okay, you was out there with them folks, Nickelodeon and and all them different. It's a lot of TV programs and shit out there in Burbank and Glendale. I forget, they right by each other. They got different TV networks and shit like out there. out there. You know what I'm saying? I was listening to me on one of my lives. I said, damn, I said, I'm a LA motherfucker. I said right there in one of my lives. I said it just like a LA dude, right there with the there. I wasn't even trying. I was just talking like I'm talking now. And didn't even know yeah. Slow talking. Especially when I'm drinking. Slow talking all slow and shit, slurring and shit. But I'm home and I'm off tomorrow, and I'm glad to have 2 days. I need the money, but I kind of need 2 days off. Like, I kind of need to sleep it in real good. You know what I mean? Good. You know, sleeping and do my thing, do some errands, and then sleep again. I need to sleep real good this weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was late today, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Delta in the building. OJ was guilty. I don't think so, man. We can touch on that. It's a live freestyle at this point. It's Friday Night Lives. I don't think so, bro. Like, I really don't. In my heart, something in my heart, something in. I just don't think he did it, bro. Like, just don't think he had it in him, man. I don't. 2 people, and you see how many wounds it was. Nah, that was a professional hit. That was a professional hit. The Masa Luna, the Masa Luna, what was it called? The Masa Luna. They had a couple of deletions prior to that, sir. It was a lot of hits going on around that area, bro. Like, people want to talk about that. You didn't see that mobster that came in there and tried to testify one time and said, yeah, I believe it was a hit. And he testified and they hurried him, got him off the stand. He was never heard after that. You know what I'm saying? Man, looking at your hat and sweater, you're about to go to the club, right? What's up, personal protection? About to go swerving, right? Go stepping on them damn. Hey, stepping on them. Hey, stepping on them. Stepping on the swing. Slide. Slide. Oh, well, I guess they say I busted damn glass. Luckily, there was no alcohol in there, but that lets you know that the live is officially has started. I broke a wine glass. In some kind of culture, they do that. Where they do that at, y'all? When they break the damn glasses. When they break the damn glasses. What? I seen that before. And then it seemed like the party get lit. Now I gotta make sure I don't step on this. Oh. And you know how it is when you break a wine glass. It's always a glass that you don't see. It never fails. You think you got every spot covered. And then it's always like a little baby piece somewhere that you thought you swept everywhere, and nope, you didn't. And you gonna almost step on it, or you gonna step on it. It never fails. And my auntie Shaky brought me like 8 glasses, and I'm down to maybe 2 left. I'm sorry, auntie. I've been breaking glasses. I didn't tell you. I'm down to my 2 glasses of bottles of wine. Yeah, I had to sweep it up. I'm gonna be back in a second. Hold up, I gotta get this glass up. Hold up. This glass everywhere. It's a glass show up in here. And look, I'm gonna put it in this. You know, LA, we can't have plastic bags no more. So we gotta, in California, period. California, period. So we gotta have like, I gotta remember when I go to the grocery store, I gotta use one of these bags. I got like 4 of them. I keep forgetting to get one of these bags. But we can't do plastic no more out here. We're in California, we're pre-C. So now you can I buy this for $1? You know, and they give you the old school paper bag, like 1970s bag and shit. Like, sucks. See, there's a couple of pieces on the ground that I know I'm gonna step on, but I'm glad I got socks. And I'll be back in a second. Damn, that shit shattered everywhere. That was like, I don't know what they do that in another country. They be breaking glass in the wine, and they be dancing and shit, and they be breaking glass. I think I got 1 glass left. Let me see. If we look in this box. Oh, damn. I only got 1 left. At least I got 1. It ain't over yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be back rolling in a second. All right. There we go. We back. We back. See, I got glass everywhere. Glass everywhere. Little glasses everywhere. It's never gonna be over. I told you not to drop it. Crenshaw says, I think they break the glass at weddings. Yeah. Eric Powell. President, you must have planned that because that broom was right there at your access. Oh, nah, because you know I live in a small ass apartment. You gotta remember personal protection. My living room was right over here on this side. My living room, my bedroom, living room, bedroom, as soon as you walk through the door. Then right around that is a little space, you know, between the kitchen, and then the kitchen is right here, it's not far. And then right over here on the other side, it's a little walkway, then you go to it's a closet into the bathroom. That's it. Everything is right there. I'm in a rectangle single apartment. Good times, easy credit ripoffs, good times, scratching and surviving, hanging in a child line. Pour some more wine in here. Shit, it's early. Shit. I'm sorry for being 2 hours late. Yeah, baby. Yeah, like the video, subscribe. You heard me. We having fun in here. Take your glass in the air. Put your glass in the air and waving like you just don't care. And if you're down with Diabetes, say, oh yeah. Let me stop. Yeah, put it in the chat. Say, oh yeah. It's one of y'all gonna do it. Watch. They're gonna say, oh yeah. Shout out to y'all. Tom in the building said, what? I don't know. I told you to drop it. You must have planned that. Nah, I swear I didn't. Polish Irish to do the break the glass mess and dance. See, you know what I'm saying? Polish and Irish, you know what I'm saying? They be fucking it up, right? They be drinking the glass. I know what I seen. They be getting this shit. They be getting it, man. And then you add some hip hop beat to that bitch. Oh my God. Fair use, y'all. Broom was right there. It was. But I swear that I didn't do that on purpose. I really dropped that shit. Ain't we lucky we got him? Ain't we lucky we got him? Doom, 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 doom. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, oh man, careful. That's your last glass, right? This is my last shit. Like, Auntie mad. Auntie bought me a big old box. Let me show y'all the box. It's empty now. Auntie bought me a big old box of wine glasses. I broke damn near all of them. I'm sorry, Auntie. Thank you, Auntie. Auntie spoiled me. She gave me all kind of bottles of wine and shit. Let me show you the wines again. Let me line them up again. Auntie came and said, nephew, I'm about to sing you some wine glasses. I said, damn. Why my auntie cooler than a motherfucker? My auntie cooler than your auntie. My auntie cooler than yours. Shit, my auntie came through with bottles. Nigga. What? Bottles, nigga. Yeah. Bottles. Nigga. What you talking about? I got some wine coming through, nephew. God dang. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Love go down. Dum, dum. Ooh, you make my love go down. Boom, boom. All the way round. Boom, boom. Ooh, you make my love go round. The way you look, the way you look. Woo! Having fun. Party on, but I ain't gonna drink. We ain't drinking all that. We ain't drinking all that tonight. Now, I'm a slow I'm a slow drinker. You know, I'll be holding to that cup to the longest. And we lucky we got him, man. Shout out to my auntie, man. Personal protection, house quake. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Careful, that's your last glass. Party on. But yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? We in here heavy. And then now we at this freestyle session. We gotta I gotta cover something, man, cause I hope he trolling, bro. I hope young bro is trolling. Well, he ain't young, he ain't no kid or nothing, but he just a little younger than me. I just remember him as a kid. That's the last time I seen him. And you know, I met him before. I seen him a few times back in the Skilo days. And yeah, man, I hope he trolling, bro. I hope he's trolling, man. And that's Ray J, y'all. Ray J talking about his heart. He got it like heart failure or something, man. Like, I just hope that's not true. I hope he trolling, man. That's not. Damn, man. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't seen him in years, but I just remember him, like, just, you know, being cool and shit. And I hope he good, man. I hope he good. You feel me? I hope Ray J is good. You know what I mean? So let me give a little segment real quick to Ray J. I know he love Diddy and shit, but that's his, you know, whatever he and Diddy got going on. But I remember who I met, and he was a cool young guy. You know what I'm saying? Fair use.
Better today. It seems Ray J is having a speedy recovery. Less than a week after the singer revealed he, quote, almost died after being hospitalized for pneumonia, he's now giving a positive update on his health. In a video obtained by E! News January 30th, Ray J and his managers share how he's doing. How you feeling today?
Great.
How's your health doing?
It's all right. It's all right.
Good to hear it.
Feel better today. Yeah, the session with Dr. Unc.
That's whack crazy.
Dr. Unc did miracles.
Earlier this week, the 45-year-old alarmed fans when he detailed the serious health issues he was having with his heart. Saying in a January 25th IG video,
I was in a hospital. My heart's only beating like 25%, but as long as I stay focused and stay on the right path.
Damn, 25%. Man, that's sad, homie. Like, for real. Discovered that Nicki Minaj, why she thinks she a Republican now. I don't know, bro. Let me get to Ray real quick. Then we move into that for a second, for sure.
Right path and everything will be all right, so thank you for all your prayers.
Then just 2 days later.
Let me see. Here we go.
Thank you for all your prayers. and stay on the right path and everything. But as long as I stay
Listen.
in the hospital,
You gonna make it, Ray, homie. You gonna make it, Ray, man. You gonna be just fine, homie. Man, it's fucked up, bro.
it's only leaving like 25%, but as long as I stay focused and stay on the right path, then everything will be all right. So thank you for all your prayers.
Then just 2 days later, Ray J, who shares kids 7-year-old daughter Melody and 5-year-old son Epic with estranged wife Princess Love, claimed he wouldn't live to see another year. Saying in a January 27th IG Live, 2027 is definitely a wrap for me. I f***ed up. I thought I was so big I could handle all the alcohol, I could handle all the Adderall, I could handle all the drugs, but I couldn't. It curved my time here.
Damn, dog. That he said he could. Man, he was on that heavy shit. Wow. Did you hear the list of alleged rugs? He said he was on, but he said it's. I guess it's not alleged shit. What the freak? Let me charge my phone. It just hit at 20%. I'm like, oh hell no. So yeah, I hope he can beat this. You know what I'm saying? Hope Ray J can beat that. He was a cool dude when I met him back in the Skilo days. I used to see him, even before we even said a word, I used to just see him chilling with his hat to the side and shit. His little, not little, with his big hat, with his fucking baseball cap to the side. You know how Ray J used to wear his baseball cap to the side and shit, and he used to be chilling in the cut. When I could see him, he was just reading. He was studying the business back then. He was reading the business, man. He was studying as a little kid. He was only like 14 when I met him, like 13, 14. You know, because Brandy was like only 15, maybe back then, 16. They was young, bro, in the music business, bro. Like, and their mom was like a soldier. I remember mom, Sonia, I think her name. Man, she was a soldier. She was looking dead at my ass, like, motherfucker, stay away from my daughter, motherfucker. Don't even think about it, motherfucker. Man, Sonya was looking at my ass. I see your wild ass. Cause I was wild. I was wild. I was wild. Doing splits and shit, and had an afro at that time and shit. I was a wild motherfucker. I was in my early 20s, like 2021. 2021, I didn't make it 22, so about 2021. Yeah, 2020, 21. But you gotta remember, they made it as teens. I didn't make it, but I was right with Ski back then. But anyway, I just remember Ray J back then with Brandy. They was cool. Miles was cool too. She was cool. She spoke. She was cool. But she was looking at me like, yeah. Yeah, I see you. I know that look. Miss Sonya was on me, man. Yeah. But you got to be tough in the music business. You can't be nice. You feel me? You can't be nice in the music business, bro. Like, they'll try to play you. Ski Mom was, man, whew, was a soldier in his pops. Oh my God. His management was tough.
Saying in a
the parents, when they involved in the music business, whoo. Anyway, let's go. We're gonna move along. Shout out to Ray J though, man. Hope he get better, you know what I mean? Get better, Ray J, man. You know what I'm saying? God bless you. Talking about he got a month to live and shit. Nah. Hell nah. You ain't got a month, bro. You gonna make it. You gotta do what you gotta go to. He said he gotta go to Haiti or whatever. You gotta go, Cuba or some shit. Take some herbs or whatever you gotta do. I think Haiti, you gotta go get some voodoo or something. You gotta remember Ray J and them from Mississippi too, so my bloodline one of my bloodline go to Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, and different parts beyond that, because you got to remember, man, you got double the grandparents. As it gets further to your great grandparents, it doubles to your great, it doubles. So man, You don't know what, man. You got ties all across this. We got ties all across this month. Anyway, let's get to the content. I'm just babbling. Nobody talking to me. So I'm gonna go to the next. What is the next big thing? I don't even know. Oh, I know. That lady. That lady. We didn't hear that lady talk. We didn't hear that lady talk. Oh no. I want to hear y'all. I want to go back to Don real quick. Just real quick, man. Him and Jason Lee did a live or did something, and they was acting petty in that live. this this is before the this is before the arrest. This shit is funny, bro. What Jason Lee said right here. This shit was funny, man. Jason Lee is funny, man.
Minaj. Jason, what is going on here? I mean, obviously, we know, Donald Trump's affection to immigrants, or only when he dates them or when they stick up for his bullshit. I mean, Nicki Minaj, as we know, is an immigrant. She's not an American, and she's not facing deportation because her head is too far up the president's ass. I mean, this is something that is typical of Nicki. It's sad, though, that she is just selling out the culture, selling out her fans, and selling out her brand for the price we don't know, but selling it out nonetheless for Donnie is just really embarrassing to watch. Yeah, well, here she is. This is when Donald Trump brought her up on the stage. She's saying that she is Donald Trump's #1 fan. Here it is.
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I will say that I am probably the president's #1 fan.
Whoa. He like that. He loving that.
And that's not going to change. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all. It actually motivates me to support him more. And it's going to motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away.
Wow. All because she don't want to go back to Trinidad. Damn. That's crazy, right? She has put the spotlight on that topic that, that's been going through the underground circuits on YouTube and social media, and she is the spotlight of a damn sellout. Like, I ain't gonna put no name to it. Just say sellout, you know what I'm saying? And anytime you do the deal with somebody that has secret information, no disrespect, I'm just telling you like it is. All the presidents, not just Trump, all of them, all of them, you know what I'm saying? They get told secret information that we don't know, you know what I mean? And allegedly, and yeah, they swore to secrecy, bro, and you made the deal with that. And you sitting right at the podium. Woo! Wow. Wow. Anyway, let me let her speak. Fair use.
Away with bullying him and, the smear campaigns. It's not going to work, okay? He has a lot of force behind him, and God is protecting him.
And God is protecting him. She has declared her allegiance, man. Damn. She didn't want to go to Trinidad. She didn't want to go back to Trinidad. She didn't want to go to Trinidad. Nonetheless, this is still Team Trump on my end. Personal protection is Trump, MAGA out. And I get it, I get when people take different angles and different things and philosophies and, it ain't me to judge, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just coming to the content. I just think, that all of them, not just Trump, Biden, all of them. Not just Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush. Let's name all. I said all the presidents. Damn it. They take a oath on the Bible, bro. Like y'all don't get it. Like why you think they get old? You know, they get all gray and shit. They turn like 20 years old within an 8-year period. Like, come on, man. They get classified information. They gotta take out leaders. Man, shout out to that green vegan in the damn chat. Hi, Don in chat. Shout out to the green vegan. Go to her channel. She's another member in the chat in the green. We got her. We got Lois Cox in the chat. We got Life with the Sherry. Go to her channel. Go to that green vegan. She booming. She doing content. She doing lives. She working hard the 9 to 5. She working hard for the money. All them are dirty dogs. Eric Powell says, man, I don't show no loyal to no party, man, because I've learned, and I knew this before I knew this, man. I just be playing. I just entertain this stuff, like, cause y'all like it, I like it. I just go with the flow. You heard me? Go to that green vegan channel.
Amen.
Jason, could you hear and see that? Yeah, I heard it. I mean, it's really sad when she's saying we're going to defend him or we're going to protect him. Who is the we're that she's talking about? I mean, just the fact that her wig had slipped and you can see her edges on this moment.
They talked about her edges. Oh, and look at Don. Don caught that quick. And look, if you know about like hairstylists, majority of the hairstylists out here in LA, shit, the male ones, yeah, they in that community, bro. They know how to hook that shit up. And Jason Lee gonna keep it real. Look, listen to this. He gonna keep it 100. I know out here in LA, they got
it's really
cracking.
sad when she's saying we're going to defend him or we're going to protect him.
Listen
Who
to
is the
this.
we're that she's talking about? I mean, just the fact that her wig had slipped and you can see her edges on this moment tells me that the gays have given up on her, because the gays are the people that get these girls together. And when I saw that wig slip, I said the gays
I didn't say it.
just stopped
He
working
said
with her.
They out here in LA, they know what's going on. They clowning her edges. This is before the arrest. Wow. And look, Don got a drink in his hand and shit. He drinking, buzzing and shit, laughing and shit. These motherfuckers petty, man. Look.
Tells me that the gays have given up on her, because the gays are the people that get these girls together. Could you hear and see that? Yeah, I heard it. I mean, it's really sad when she's saying we're going to defend him or we're going to protect him. Who is the we're that she's talking about? I mean, just the fact that her wig had slipped and you can see her edges on this moment tells me that the gays have given up on her, because the gays are the people that get these girls together. And when I saw that wig slip, I said the gays have just stopped working with her altogether. I mean, look, if this was the RNC and she was following Amber Rose, maybe
Jason, you are shady AF. I'm just saying.
Shady as a mother, for real. Shady. Petty as a motherfucker. Damn, that's fucked up. Talking about her edges and shit. Was it? Oh, shit. Oh, man, our country is... What's going on with our country, man? What's going on? We got a big divide going on, huh? I'm just glad, man. All them are dirty dogs, right? Eric Powell, man, like... And I hate to say that, but allegedly, like, I know how it worked. Like, I don't. It's allegedly how I think it worked. It's just rich motherfuckers, man, making decisions, and then whatever it is to make money. Nicki trying to get her brother out of jail. Right, she trying to get her brother out of fucking out that damn, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get him pardoned. Trying to get her brother pardoned. Trying to get her husband pardoned. Cause I don't know if they legal. Shit. I don't know. Allegedly with Kenneth Petty, and then whatever her brother name is, but her husband, I think his name is Kenneth Petty. You heard me? Green Vegan say, yep. Oh yeah, I heard it from Nosy Ho from back in the days. When I used to follow, using the Nosy Ho. She the first person that hit me to her brother record and her husband record and why people are following her. Da 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 da. And then she was like a prophet. She was talking on Nicki head, and next thing you know, Nicki, the seat got hot, and she knew she was about to get the, you know, them petitions. You remember it was petitions, ladies and gentlemen. Let's Google it. Let's see how many petitions came. It was petitions. They was sending petitions on her ass. Petition to. Let me go to Chat GPT. Where's my Chat GPT at? Where's my Chat GPT? Where's my Chat GPT? I don't even want to type it right there. Petitions. Damn it, I forgot how many petitions. Petitions for Nicki Minaj to get deported. Let's Google it. We got Google, damn it. Google Gaga. Google Gaga. I want to know what's the latest. We got to get the right number. Chat GPT. Let's go there. I don't know why I ain't got that already. Oh, I do. I got to go over here. Shit. Okay, no, I want to go this one. This is the .org. This is the .org. Let's go. Boom. Damn, they got 73. They got a picture of her and Erica Kurt giving each other high fives. And then over here, you can't see it. It says 77K people signed to get her deported, yo. Like, damn. They want her out of here. They want her out of here. Damn. 77K. So, yeah, listen, fair use.
It's true, though. I noticed the same thing, but I didn't say it. I also said that coat was huge. I mean,
that Green Vegan, you still there? Are you driving to Vegas next week for the Super Bowl?
Huge, or was it snuggled? I mean, we don't know what's under there. You know, look.
Or flying.
It's clear that if this was the RNC and she was following Amber Rose, and it was before the mass deportation of everybody black and brown, the killing of Renee Good, the killing of Alex Preddy, the standing behind the killings, the now flip-flopping on whether or not it was killings, the Christy Gnomes of it all, the Bondis of it all. If it was maybe before all that, we would still side-eye but be like, okay, girl, like, we're over you. We don't know what phase you're going through. But after watching an assassination of two Americans, white Americans, this ain't even black people being shot by unarmed black people being shot by police. These are just white people now, ICU nurses, people protecting them.
Damn. And then Vega said, no, I don't care about those teams. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it was kind of turned down when I knew. I wish the Rams would have went, or the 49ers would have been cool. You know what I'm saying?
Neighbors from this attack on Americans from the federal government. And for her to get up there with a bad press was, I mean, just all around bad. Because Don, you've been on primetime TV, and right now you are the primetime. You know when the world is watching you. You knew when you went in that church in Minnesota, and you knew that pastor was going to call the feds, and they was going to try to lock you up. You knew you were going to have that lineup, right? You were going to be as cute as you could be, because if a mugshot was to follow, you were not going to give them any bad tea. She knew she was going up there to meet with Agent Orange, and she knew what was going to happen. She knew our ass was going to be here to talk about it. Why you go up in there with your wig slipping under that thing like that? Why?
Damn, they on her wig, and look, they clown. Look, they clowning and really laughing. Look, it it looked like Jason and Don holding hands. Right, they're in there. Right, they're right. Shout out to that. You know, it look like they right there, just next to each other. Cause if you go to Don's page, like it's a split. But on mine, how I got it on here, like they right sitting next to each other. Right, Green Vegas, he caught it. Yeah. And they up here clowning at her ass. Look, they roasting her.
You think the gays have given up?
Right, you hear that, Cream Shay?
We don't even want the job no more.
You see that, Cream Shay? They in here roasting her ass. They in there a mess, right? They in there roasting her ass. Look. They petty as a motherfucker, man. They out here in LA with me. These motherfuckers crazy out here, man.
More in a struggling economy, we're giving up doing hair for Nicki Minaj. Like what?
Well, maybe I think her nails may have been on point because Donald Trump is saying he wants to let his nails grow just like hers. Here it is.
Nicki, come on up. Come on. She's been such a great supporter and a great supporter of Trump accounts.
Trump accounts, damn. What the fuck?
And I said, I am going to let my nails grow because I love those nails. I'm going to let those nails grow.
I ain't hear all that. Damn. I'm going to let those nails grow.
She's so good.
That's so good. That motherfucker Trump is a performance. You got, whether you like it or not, that motherfucker got a mouthpiece on him though, homie. He got some swag to him. Whether you like him or not, the motherfucker know how to talk.
His nails grow just like hers. Here it is.
Nicki, come on up. Come on. She's been such a great supporter and a great supporter of Trump accounts.
Trump accounts. And if you get
and I said, shit, I am going to let my nails grow because I love those nails. I'm going to let those nails grow.
Don't forget it's New Yorker though.
She's so good. She's been MAGA. What can I say? She's been with us all the way, right, Alex? She's been with us all the way, and just want to thank her.
So he's saying she is MAGA.
Damn.
Well, let's first of all give a shout out to Nicki's nail tech and Donnie's makeup artist who covered up that bruise on his hand. I mean, obviously they were more concerned about the glamour than they were the good of America. I mean, whether or not she's been MAGA or not, nobody really knows where Nicki Minaj stands on anything. We know she's not going to stand on the red carpet of the Grammys where you are because she's never won one. But look, I mean, I think, although I'm bringing humor to it all, it's a really sad moment in America where we're watching democracy at stake, where we're watching the lives of our fellow Americans being taken because they're standing for what they have the constitutional right to stand for. I mean, to see the desecration of our Constitution and just what America stands for and the whole world watching, you know, while he plants his Trump Tower in Gaza. A genocide happened under his watch, his attack on Africa, her supporting the attack on Africans. I mean, I don't really know where she...
Ooh. Damn. Motherfucker Jason Lee dropping knowledge, motherfucker. Motherfucker Jason Lee got conscious on them motherfucker. But damn, Jason got conscious on your ass. And look, even it got so good, even fucking Don Lemon had to get serious and put his hand looking like Malcolm X and shit. I am Malcolm X. The conversation got deep that even Don Lemon had to get like in the damn Malcolm X position. Like shit, that motherfucker kicking knowledge. That's what we used to call it back in the motherfucker dropping knowledge in this motherfucker. Look. Fair use, fair use.
where she's going with this, and I don't know how this is going to work with her album rollout in March, but nonetheless, I won't be there. In fact, I might get some lighter fluid and burn it in the street.
Woo! Motherfucker Jason Lee up here dropping lines on her ass. He a rapper in this bitch. Like Jason Mike got the mic in this bitch. Go ahead, Jason.
Fellow Americans being taken because they're standing for what they have the constitutional right to stand for. I mean, to see the desecration of our Constitution and just what America stands for and the whole world watching, you know, while he plants his Trump Tower in Gaza. A genocide happened under his watch, his attack on Africa, her supporting the attack on Africans. I mean, I don't really know where she's going with this, and I don't know how this is going to work with her album rollout in March, but nonetheless, I won't be there. In fact, I might get some lighter fluid and burn it in the street.
Jason, you know,
before I go, before I say some more. Look, personal protection, aka Rockstar Toyin in here. Man, he a big donor in that motherfucker. Man, personal protection has dropped some ducats in this motherfucker, man. Let me let the man rock. The personal protection got something to say. He got a paragraph, you know what I'm saying? Let me make sure I read this shit. I'm buzzing like a mug. Personal protection said, man, Jason Lee is not dropping no knowledge. He wish he could be dropping the soap right now. Allegedly. Queen Shay say it's up, right? When it's up. Everybody, somebody said, we need to listen to more Cardi B. We need to listen to more Megan Thee Stallion. When it's up. You know, I gotta do Cardi B because she sound like a Muppet a little bit. You know, anyway, shout out to Cardi B. Yeah, Cardi B don't like Megan Thee Stallion. You see Cardi B quiet. Doing this shit. Yeah. When it's up. Here we go.
She pulling, I asked this to my team, and it's in all seriousness, and this is not shade. Is she pulling a Kanye?
Whoa.
You know, I worked with Kanye as head of media, as you know. I mean, Kanye is Kanye. And so, like, there's a certain element of, like,
we got the content on Don Easy TV.
So when Kanye says slavery is a choice, he's not saying in his own mind that slaves just chose to be slaves. He's saying that collectively we're stronger together, and if we would have really worked together and just, you know, worked harder to overcome slavery, whatever. I mean, that's his own rationale. Of course, I think it's all crazy shit. But Kanye is Kanye crazy. Nicki Minaj, this is just weirdo. This is just some weird shit now. Her husband isn't facing any federal charges. Her brother's still locked up for molesting his stepdaughter. And so I don't know what the motivation is. Like, is the bag big enough? The way he was talking about her, promoting his product, was almost like an endorsement from hell. And then on top of that, the way he was looking at her ass was kind of crazy too.
He said she was looking at them cucks. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a realist. Shit. Them cakes was bubbling, man. That was about 100 pounds, 50 pounds of round silhouette of cakes. Damn, Nicki. Nicki. Shit, I'm like Prince on this motherfucker, man. Oh. I met this girl named Nicki. She can say she was a sex fiend. Met in a hotel lobby, messed in the magazine. Doom, doom. Nicki. Oh, man. Doom, cock. Doom, cock. Doom, cock. Doom. Doom, cock. Doom, cock. Doom, doom. I'm watching this as a kid, bro. First time video, VHS. We finally got VHA tape. 75. I remember it. Doom, cock, doom. I watched that. I wore that movie out. Purple Rain. I know that movie, bro. Like, I ain't watched it in years, but man, wow, what a great movie, bro. Knew this girl named Nicki. Don't lie. Don't lie. You seen it too. You see. Don't lie. Don't lie. You seen it. You seen it. Prince was singing it. I knew this girl named Nicki. He was predicting this shit like right now. Like, shit. Shout out to R.I.P. to Prince, man. Shit. Old Texas Tech Man says, God bless America. God bless Trump. God and all this blessing and ice and all this shit. Hey, man, that's your opinion. Wilbert Howard, the Gulf of Mexico. No, it's called the Gulf of America now. Wilbur Howard, God bless Mexico. Shout out to Mexico. I love Mexico too. I love Mexico too. I like all the worlds. Mad Rush. God bless Donald Trump, somebody said. Mad Rush says that. Old Texas takes a Gulf of America. And then Mad Rush says, Trump the best. Y'all crazy. Hey, man. Hey, y'all know me. I'm not a Democrat or Republican. As long as I got a job, I'm a capitalist too. I'm a capitalist too. As long as I got a job, all I worry about is my family and my
No,
intimate
let's not
friends.
forget he has 34 charges of sexual assault and all those other things sitting behind her. So, petals of a feather flock together, I guess. I don't know what's happening over there. I am far away from that, prayed up, and staying away from the weird shit.
Well, people were asking, and we almost put it on there. It's like, is this the new MAGA power couple here?
Damn.
Because that's what they look. They look like they were booed up.
Damn.
No.
Oh, they in here clowning. Look at Jason. It was so funny. Jason didn't really laugh that much. He showed all his teeth on that one. He shot his. That's why Don Lemon got locked up. Him and Jason Lee was roasting their ass, and Nicki Minaj couldn't. Trump, you got to do something. Whatever I gotta do, I gotta toodaloo, I gotta bump it, I gotta rip it, I gotta do what I gotta do, Trump. They're roasting me. They're roasting me. Here we go. They
Kind of crazy too.
Listen.
No, let's not forget he has 34 charges of sexual assault and all those other things sitting behind her. So, petals of a feather flock together, I guess. I don't know what's happening over there. I am far away from that, prayed up, and staying away from the weird shit.
Well, people were asking, and we almost put it on there. It's like, is this the new MAGA power couple?
Woo!
Here? Because that's what they look. They look like they were booed.
Fucking Don Petty. They petty on here. They petty. He's what? Fair use.
It's like, is this the new MAGA power couple? Here.
From the weird shit.
Well, people were asking, and we almost put it on there. It's like, is this the new MAGA power couple? Here. Because that's what they look. They look like they were booed up. No?
Damn.
From the weird shit.
Well, people were asking, and we almost put it on there. It's like, is this the new MAGA power couple? Here. Because that's what they look. They look like they were booed up. No?
Okay, Don, you're gaslighting me to get because you want me to go to jail with you. Because let me tell you something.
Hey, look, this is before. This is fucking before. Wow, this is before the arrest, y'all. This is freaking before the arrest. The feds was watching. Nicki was watching. Everybody was watching this. Look at this. We got it on Don Easy TV. This is before the arrest. Look what he says.
They look like they were booed up. No?
Okay, Don, you're gaslighting me to get because you want me to go to jail with you. Because let me tell y'all something.
This is before the arrest, bro. Wow. That's heavy right there, homie. That's heavy right there. You heard that LA voice right there? Right there, homie. Yeah, I'm from LA. I love LA.
Okay, Don, you're gaslighting me to get because you want me to go to jail with you. Because let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something. I love Don Lemon. I would take a Don Lemon call any hour of the day and night. But last week when he was in a fight with Trump and Nicki on the same day and the feds was looking for him, y'all, I told my team, the block is too hot on the Lemon Live. Stay the hell away from there. I threw all my lemons out my house. I don't even want lemons in the house.
Damn.
You told me.
Wow. Jason Lee was predicting the damn raid before it happened. That's crazy, bro.
Like I have what you have? You're having a procedure done. I'm like,
Well, I know I was having a procedure done. It wasn't one that kept me out for long enough to miss your show, but I just went ahead and just took a break. You know, Don, you are out there doing the Lord's work. When you talk about Christianity, you are the Christian that of all Christians right now, where you can walk up in a church and just discover the fact that this church isn't even living by the word of God. Love thy neighbor, right? Unless you're black or
that motherfucker Jason Lee is petty, homie. He got that snapback. And you remember, he's like the vice, I don't know his real title of Stockton. He's from Stockton, I think, or somewhere in Central California. I don't know. I can't confirm that if he's from Stockton. I forgot what part of where he's from. He's from out here in Cali, but he's from somewhere in Central California. And he's got some kind of political office. So you gotta be careful of this dude right here, bro. He got that snapback on your ass in a debate. He'll be fiery. Him or Don. That's some fiery motherfuckers, man. You know, you may not like their lifestyle. Vice president, vice mayor. There you go. Tiana. Tiana know what's up. Thank you, Tiana. Tiana Gaddis in this building. Thank you. We gonna read the rest of the chat. I see y'all talking. Let me go in here. Biotech says ice lemon G'd. Hey man, that's their lifestyle. Hey, I'm not here to bully nobody in the chat and say your style of life is better than mine or worse than mine, or I'm just here to read the chat. And nasty garbage is trash. Smith says, Quinn Shay says, Nicki, like, I have nothing to say because I need to get to blow Trizzy. Oh, allegedly to get that gold card. Allegedly. Biotech says, Lemon Christian. I don't think so. Woo! Tiana says, Vice Mayor. Yeah, you're welcome. Shout out to you. Let's go to the content. Yeah, baby.
black or brown,
Like the
Somalian
video.
or whatever.
Hey, y'all, like the video. Like the video, subscribe. Like the video, subscribe. Like the video, subscribe. I only go live Monday through Friday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time, Monday through Friday. Pull up on your boy. And I only go live Friday night live, 5 p.m. West Coast time, 7 p.m. Central time, and 8 p.m. East Coast time. All right, y'all, back to the program. Trey in the building says, should have thrown away the key. Man, you talking about Don Lemon. I ain't mad at you. That's how you feel. This is before the arrest. Yeah.
Or whatever. Back to Nicki.
Roasting her.
I don't know if it's mental break, if it's the allegations that she's on the Tina, that cocaine.
He said, I don't know if it's mental break. That motherfucker, Jason Lee is funny as a motherfucker, bro. Like, wow. And he's a politician. Y'all gotta be careful with Jason Lee. Jason Lee is quick. He's quick, bro. And that's what politicians like Trump. Trump is quick to roast your ass. You know what I'm saying? Obama quick to roast your ass. You got to have a little roast in you when you in front of that podium. And he's already like the assistant. So y'all gotta be careful of these dudes, man. These people, man. Like, I'm telling you.
You're black or brown, Somalian or whatever. Back to Nicki. I don't know if it's mental break, if it's the allegations that she's on the Tina, that cocaine. I don't know. I just want the Nicki, the Roman Empire Nicki back.
That motherfucker said the coca. I don't know if it's the coca. I'm in love with the coca. Is it the coca? Is it the coca? Jason takes the cake though. Yeah, Jason is crazy, man. Loving myself, right? Jason is crazy, bro. He got that snap back. Shit. You gotta be careful when you dealing with his ass. Look at him. He look crazy. And you go to his background, he been through group homes and shit. And I try to tell people, I don't know if y'all heard me say this, but yeah, you know, I my personal, I was telling you a little bit about my life, a little bit. We tried it. My mom's tried it. You know what I'm saying? My family tried, you know, adopting kids and shit. And, you know, I had to deal with 2 different adoptions, not adoption, but, you know, people, you know, bringing them in the system. The system, I dealt with that as a teenager, man. I had to live with this dude I did not like and sleep with this motherfucker in my room. But anyway, he was cool, but we ended up not liking each other anyway. But I went to the I feel sorry for them because a lot of them go through a lot of mental and physical abuse and shit. And they live in these fucking group homes. It's like jails, bro. You know what I'm saying? I went there, I seen it. They live in these bunk beds or regular single beds, and they all are grouped up together. And like, you don't have no privacy and shit, and people stealing your shit. It's just like jail, bro. Like, and you're not even in jail, but you know, it's like jail. You got to eat at a certain time, sleep at a certain time. And they go through a lot, bro, and they got a lot of problems, bro. And if you able to overcome all that shit and be successful, you the shit, because you got a lot of mental stuff that an average person couldn't take, bro. Like, so I seen that shit as a young kid, like, and yeah, and then you hear the backstory why they became that way, and you like, damn, that's fucked up, you know. But anyway, so that's Jason's story too. So y'all be, you know, man, yeah, the shit is real, bro. The shit can either bless you or take you out, bro. Like, it's real.
You're black or brown, Somalian or whatever. Back to Nicki. I don't know if it's mental break, if it's the allegations that she's on the Tina, that cocaine. I don't know.
So he's way advanced to the average person, if I'm trying to tell you. And you trying to judge him on his lifestyle. The motherfucker been through some shit. That's why he able to snap back. He been through fades, fights, and all that shit. And, you know what I'm saying? Females, males, whatever. When you've been in the system, man, it's like being in prison, bro.
I just want the Nicki, the Roman Empire Nicki back.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh no, all of that. It's all allegedly. Everything's allegedly.
Everything's allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tina, the coca, what you said, that's alleged.
Whatever. I'm just saying what the streets are saying. I don't know what she's doing. We see the weird behavior when she gets online. She gets mad and she threatens.
I don't. Look, seriously, I'm going to tell you the truth. I want you to finish your thought, but as they say, I don't study Nicki like that. I don't even like her music. I've never been a fan of her music. I've never been a fan of hers. Now, Cardi is my girl.
Don not trying to get a lawsuit. Don trying not to get a lawsuit. Don had the real look. And look, Jason don't like that shit. Look at his body like this. Jason don't like that shit. Don had to reel his ass in like, yo, I know what you trying to say, dog, but you going too far. I'm not trying to be sued and shit. Look, and motherfucking Jason's soul is hurt low key right here. Look, Don had to reel his ass in. Like, look, dog, I understand what you saying. Look, and Jason, look, he looking the other way.
They say I don't study Nicki like that. I don't even like her music. I've never been a fan of her music.
He
I've
had
never
to
been a
reel
fan
his
of hers.
ass in.
Now Cardi is my girl, and I wish I would see Cardi this weekend, but apparently she's not going to be here. I saw her last year, and she was amazing. But Cardi's my girl. I've never been a Nicki fan. I just don't like the energy. Never have.
Well, I love.
So he tried to reel Don. He tried to reel Jason in. Like, calm down a little bit, my nigga. Like, excuse my nigga, sorry my language, cause you just doing a little too much. I mean, like, you making the block hot. You my guy and all. But just simmer down just a little bit. Simmer down. We gonna get through this. I love you. Shout out to Loving Myself. Jason takes the cake though. Tiana says it's that 20 million losing her home. But nah, she didn't lose it though. She did it in the last minute. She got it in the clutch. She got her lawyer. I covered that on one of my lives. I can't remember. But one of my lives earlier this week or last week, I lose track. Don't quote me on that because I lose track because I do a live every damn day, damn near. I'm only off 2 days out of the time. But yeah, so I mix up. But I remember covering that. And her team came in the clutch and saved her home. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Shout out to you, Tiana Dope. You know what I'm saying? Loving Myself said, he will turn on you faster than the damn wind. Jaja Allah. She said she don't know what to say. Then why she go talk like time, money, run? Because she need that damn gold card, bro. She need that gold card. That gold card. Like the video, subscribe, y'all. Like the video, subscribe. Like the video, subscribe. She need that gold card, homie. She don't want to go to Trinidad. She love Trinidad, but she don't want to go back to Trinidad. So for her not to go to Trinidad, she has adopted a dad. Ooh, we got bars in this damn thing. We got bars, homie. Bars, homie. My LA voice, homie. We got bars. We got bars. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to go back. Go back. We used to have a chant at Jesse Owens Park. I used to play baseball. Go back. Go back. Go back to the woods. Your team is sorry and your coach is no good. Go back. Go back. Go back to the woods. Your team is sorry and your coach is no good. Y'all remember that at Jesse Owens Park? Yeah, I played about 4 years. I got a part. On Western Century. On the west side. Yankees and Cardinals. That's what I played on. Anyway. Yeah, shout out to y'all. What's up? Cree in the building. Let's go back to the chat. Let's go see what they talking about. Yeah. Jason Lee and motherfucking Don Lemon shit classic, bro.
I love Cardi, and look, Cardi will be back on Monday. If you're still here Monday, we can go to her rehearsal for her tour. But look, I love Nicki's music. I do love Nicki as an artist. This is unfortunately one of those situations for me, like an R.
Jason
Kelly.
had to let it be known. He did. He used to love Nicki. Yeah. He had to let it be known. There you go.
Not separate the artist from the music. I can't listen to a Nicki song without thinking of the fact that she woke up this morning.
Right.
She took her wig off his helmet and tacked it on that head and went over there with him to stand up there and promote whatever she promoted.
That motherfucker Jason is quick. That's right. Jason got that quick shit. Jason got that quick snapback, bro. He been in the system, bro. Listen to him. He got that quick snapback, bro. You don't want him. He already doing vice mayor. He keep on fucking with his politics. He gonna be a problem, bro.
Woke up this morning. She took her wig off his helmet and tacked it on that head and went over there with him to stand up there.
And he would say that on the stage. I met Jason Lee before, and it was on at my job before, and I didn't know that was him. You say Jason Lee off the top of my head, you thinking Asian, just to keep it real. So when he walked through, I'm like, oh, you Jason Lee, and he hurried up and like curved my ass. He knew. He's like, damn, this motherfucker know who I am. I already read him. He was like, motherfucker, get me to the green room. Shit, you know who the fuck I am. He didn't want to fuck with me. And I ain't even take it like that. I get it, cause he don't know if I'm a friend or foe. So I ain't even take it like that. I ain't even take it like oh, he curved me. Cause I get it. I get it. When you get it to a certain success as him, you don't know who's a friend or foe, bro. Like you got to be tough.
That she woke up this morning, she took her wig off its helmet and tacked it on that head and went over there with him to stand up there and promote whatever she promoted and sold her soul to tell everybody that she's her biggest fan, as if the Barbs. Now, I've labeled the Barbs a terrorist group years ago, but here's where me and the Barbs now are on the same page. The Barbs are even waking up. Even the Barbs are like, hold on, girl, we love your music, but what are you doing over here? You know, we ain't moving with you over there like that. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. And I want to say shout out to the Barbs who are fleeting the Barbie house. And look, Barty Gang is always taking new fans, so you can always come over to Cardi's side or any other side that you want, that you need. Because that's what you do with immigrants, right? You allow them to find freedom in places.
See, look. I'm telling you. Wow. This is the talk that goes on now. Now they doing it on live on these bigger platforms are covering the topics that's been going on low key in the grassroots, like out here in LA, but not just LA, but just nationwide. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say LA because for some reason I'ma stand on it. Like they give us the sellout ones. You know what I'm saying? Whether what color, it don't matter what color they are. Like, but yeah, the sellouts come to Cali, bro, and we feel it directly. We like, damn, these motherfuckers don't fuck with us like out here. Like, damn. We are like degenerates, but you coming to our country though. So now this is deep. You got two guys that are black, but are also from a different gender, right? And they feel the the uh 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 the beef. You know what I'm saying? This is in LA. When I go to New York, I be feeling cool. But when out here, bro, I'm dealing in real time. Look, these are dudes from a whole different gender. Look, they talking
Immigrants,
countries.
right? You allow them to find freedom in places of refuge where they are being attacked. And right now they are under attack from their own queen.
Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Your support means...
Wow. Shit heavy, bro. Shit heavy. Shit heavy. Shit heavy. Shit heavy. And she just like that. She messed it up. She don't even know. She messed it up. But she sold even the ones that was like riding with her, like, on that tip where we better than everybody else. She messed it up for them. She put the heat. She put the light on them. Like damn, y'all like y'all like her. Like I'm saying, like motherfuckers really looking now. Like everybody was looking already because they was already like we don't some not all of them, but some people was like we don't like them because we love our everybody love where they from, bro. But but when they here in America, it's like it's a trip, bro. Like damn, she sold out, bro. She sold out. She sold out. To sum it up, she sold out, man. Wow. Dope as hell, dope rapper, but it happens. It happens. It happens. Just to get her green card, bro. Can't hear shit. Go to bed. Shout out to Josh. I'm buzzing. I know. I will go home to my country if that's the case. That's like Drew this sellout, huh? What that mean? Jaja Allah. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Elaborate a little bit more. Let me check my analytics. Cause yeah, you right. I am buzzing, and but I know what the hell I'm talking about though. Believe me, if I didn't know what I was talking about, my auntie would have been came in here and said, "Nephew." My auntie would have been came in here and said, "Yo, you a little bit too buzzing now." You know, it's about that time though. Anyway, I'm about to get off anyway, but believe me, if I was faded, people in everybody in the chat would have been like, believe me, they'd have been on my head. They were like, let's change the subject. Don, you cool? Are you all right? You know what I'm saying? So nah, that just, everybody entitled to their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to my analytics. Let's see. Let's hope I got at least a couple of thousand, because this shit ain't booming. That shit ain't like booming live, but it's cool. As long as I get a couple of thousand, I'm happy with that. You know what I'm saying? Because that means, because I'm shaking the dice and I'm moving the crowd. No, I didn't get on my live. Where my live at? I gotta go on my live. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man. Shout out to what's his name? Jason Lee. Man, he got a quick snapback, bro. He's dangerous. Jason Lee's dangerous, bro. He got a quick snapback, bro. Like he know to be shady and be petty but be articulate with it. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, y'all pulled up. I may not have the best, numbers, but it's better than what I've been doing all week. So y'all fuck with me. That's what I'm saying. It's not the best, but it's for a small YouTuber. Oh, y'all fuck with me, bro. Y'all fuck with me, bro. Cause I'm not trying to just go with the same Diddy shit. I ain't got Diddy name in my title um or in my thumbnail and shit. I'm talking about Trump and cause Trump is booming. Trump is booming, Nicki booming, as far as the trending topics. You feel me? Shout out to Quinn Shay in the building. Thank you, mama. Shout out to y'all, man, the loyal people that fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? As long as I hit a K, I'm cool. And they got a couple of Ks. Damn it, it's not the double, but it's good enough for me to make me feel like, okay, I ain't gotta chase the algorithm no more. I got a hardcore, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that fuck with me. They're like, okay, he gonna say something that I like. And you know what I mean? Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate that. Took me a minute. It ain't the biggest, you know what I mean? But at least I got at least a, you know what I mean? A little swing. Motherfuckers. Yeah. No cosign, no nothing. No, ooh, coming, let's go on StreamYard. And nah, I did this, you know what I mean, with y'all, but with the topics. That shit's dope. I love y'all for that. That shit made me feel good. Because, sometimes you can't keep doing the same shit. It's a new year, bro. Like, new year. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Diddy, but shit, man, that nigga's locked up. What else I'm gonna talk about? You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna talk about? Shit. What's new? Shit. Until they son put out that damn doc, I'll be back on his ass. But right now, the president and Nicki and all this other shit going on in Minnesota, it's too much stuff going on. It's too much stuff going on, right? It's to me, you know what I mean? It's just too much stuff going on. With that being said, I'm gonna find another tab. Let me see what we was on. We on them. I forgot what tab I was on. Shit, I forgot what tab I was on. We was playing that shit. We was playing it. We gonna get back to Nicki. I guess y'all like that. I like Nicki too. But there was more Jason Lee. They was going ahead. Him and Don Lemon was going berserk. You know what I mean? They was going berserk. And this was him when he first. My bad. Y'all didn't even hear nothing he was saying. My bad. Y'all didn't hear nothing he was saying. My bad. I had it on mute. Listen to what he say. He got conscious right here. Listen to this.
Everyone who has voiced their support, who has put out statements, who has reached out to me, who has said, whatever you need financially, whatever support that you need, it has been overwhelming. And I do think right now that people understand that, again, this is a very critical time. And I hope that this continues and to support not just me. If I can be the catalyst for, or the inspiration for people to say, finally, stand up to the powers that be in our government, and also, quite frankly, having come from corporate media for a long time, to stand up to the gatekeepers, the corporations, and say,
that motherfucker, man. I heard that, Don. That's right. He calling their ass out the gatekeepers. I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all be thinking I'm bullshitting. It's gatekeepers to this shit. Listen to what he said. Y'all, that shit went past a lot of people's heads. Listen to what he said. The gatekeepers. He better hope he be alive. Yeah, man.
Frankly, having come from corporate media for a long time, to stand up to the gatekeepers, the corporations, and say no.
Whoa. To the gatekeepers. It is gatekeepers. He ain't lying. It's people that's right there, that's vetting. I always tell y'all that. I've been in this business 3-4. I know it's gatekeepers. There's doors to this shit. Like, and you got to pass go this door, you got to go to this door. You know what I'm saying? You got to go through these vetting processes, just like a damn fraternity or sorority. When you got to go through these hazing processes, it's the same thing to get into these damn in the high levels of entertainment business here. This is an entertainment business. These are entertainers, bro. He's an entertainer. She's an entertainer. But he happens to be the president. She happens to be a fucking dope ass rapper. Wow. He exposed the shit. Ooh, I'm surprised they let him out. I'm surprised they let Don out, bro. That motherfucker ready to die. See, the thing is, when you get about our age, when you get about Don age, like my age, Don around, I don't know, what's official Don age? I don't know how old is Don. Let me get his age. Don in here speaking some shit. He pull his shit way over here so I won't lose him. I need to get his age, bro. When you get a certain age, like me too, you know what I'm saying? You kind of just don't give a fuck no more, bro. Like, already know you about to die in another 20, 30 years. Like, you might as well just go out with a bang. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's exposing that there's gatekeepers in the business. And then put his hand up in the air like I know what I'm talking about. Woo! I've been saying that. I used to tour with Skila. I know what I'm talking about too. This motherfucker's right there, nigga. What are you gonna do to get to the next level? Don Lemon. What is his age? They won't tell me. Fuck. He is I'm sorry, it says it right here. So blind. I'm sorry, 1 second. It says he's 59. Okay, so he's 7 years older than me. So yeah, he's around my generation. He's a little bit past my generation. He's technically not in my generation. He's like 1 year out of my generation, but he's kind of my generation. He's in my generation. Shit, he ain't that far from me. Shit, and he's telling you the game. What I've been saying. He said it's gatekeepers. Have I been saying there's gatekeepers in the business? Listen to him. Listen. He fresh out of prison. He's letting you know.
Frankly, having come from corporate media for a long time, to stand up to the gatekeepers, the corporations, and say no.
The gatekeepers, the corporations. I'm saying no. I'm not getting on that casting couch. I say gatekeepers, casting couch, and I'll be saying, oh, I think that shit is real, bro. Like, for real. That shit is real, bro. Listen.
Be in our government, and also, quite frankly, having come from corporate media for a long time, to stand up to the gatekeepers, the corporations, and say, no, I am not going to bend the knee to this administration. I am not going to put on liars and insurrection deniers and election deniers. I'm not going to give my platform to those people. I'm not going to put people on television and give them a platform, people who come on just to lie and to offend and to insult people.
He giving you an inside scoop of the business. Remember, he not in the business no more. He's a strictly content creator now. He quit his shit and shook the dice and went independent. Oh, he's a threat now. Ooh, because he ain't got no boss. You feel me? He ain't got nobody telling him, hey, you got to do this, you got to do that. Wow, he dangerous. And Trump know that. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump, the greatest president ever, somebody says. I got to think he is 50-something. Yeah, he's 59. There are Freemasons, old scrunt Trump. And let me rewind it a little bit so I can use the restroom real quick. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to come back to y'all fast as I can. Hopefully I can hear what he's saying from the restroom. The bathroom, sorry. Fair use.
Waved hello to her as she walked by. She didn't want to do an interview. I saw, Pharrell and all of the wonderful artists who are contributing to what's good in this country, the very best. But so look, I have been, guys, a journalist for 30 years, if not more. I'm a man of a certain age. I always say old people be knowing. And the only job or profession that is protected in the Constitution, I believe, and in the very First Amendment, is a job that I do. It's a job that I have, and so many journalists around the world. So this is a moment for journalists, I believe, around the world, and I am so grateful to everyone who has voiced their support, who has put out statements, who has reached out to me, who has said, whatever you need financially, whatever support that you need. It has been overwhelming. Man. And I do think right now that people understand that, again, this is a very critical time. And I hope that this continues, and to support not just me. If I can be the catalyst for or the inspiration for people to say, finally, stand up to the powers that be in our government, and also, quite frankly, having come from corporate media for a long time, to stand up to the gatekeepers, the corporations, and say, no, I am not going to bend the knee to the...
Damn, not gonna bend the knees. That vetting shit I be talking about. I told y'all that shit exists, man. Woo! He told it right there. Thank you, Don. He told the truth. That's all I want to hear. Oh, that's big to me. Cause I already knew it was gatekeepers. I already knew. My little experience with the Skilo situation and with the shit he went through and how he had to wait for years to get his publishing and people taking his money and da-da-da-da-da. And then he finally gets his money and, you know what I mean, his publishing and stuff. I ain't talked to him in over 15 years or so. I don't know what he owned. But I know he know what's going on. Ooh, sound like Tupac. Payback. I know them bitch niggas from way back. Knew I was strapped with Max. Knew I wouldn't play that. All you old rappers need to we bow down, take it over, take it like a man, looking like Larry Holmes, flabbily and sick. Eat a man. Shout out to Tupac, man. That's not even me. That's Tupac rapping for the dead, bro. Like, wow, wow. Music is timeless, y'all. Music is spells, and y'all seen the movie Sinners. That's why it got nominated for 16 Grammys. Whew. I mean, not Grammys, 16 Oscars. 16 Oscars, I'm sorry. I say Grammys. Because the Grammys is coming up soon. That's why that's on my mind. And Don said he had some kind of stake in it. I'm going to read y'all chat. I ain't mad at y'all stating your opinion. And believe it or not, I'm in the middle. I'm just reporting the shit. I just know it's gatekeepers in the industry and all industries. Your workplace is an industry. Your workplace is gatekeepers. Your workplace is a vetting system. Your average workplace is like that. It's a system. It's set up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They just don't have a certain, universal name for it, but it's everybody got their own work conditions, guidelines, state statutes, federal statutes that people got to abide by, but they know how to bend and flex the damn rules. It's heavy, y'all. It's heavy. It's heavy. Let me let them rock for a second, and I'm gonna read the chat. I swear.
Need to this administration. I am not going to put on liars and insurrection deniers and election deniers. I'm not going to give my platform to those people. I'm not going to put people on television and give them a platform, people who come on just to lie and to offend and to insult people. It's insulting to the American people. This is not folly. It's not funny. This is not a game. If you look at any tyranny or any autocracy, any sort of dictatorship, the first thing they do is they get rid of the media. Woo! They try to silence the media. Woo! Ask Turkey about that, Erdogan. Ask Iran about that. Ask any country that has lost its way, that has been overtaken by a dictator. They get rid of the press first.
Woo!
And so
that's heavy. Like, Don know his shit. Y'all gotta be careful messing with these dudes like him and Jason Lee. These motherfuckers, man, might become politicians and end up being president pretty soon, bro. Y'all putting the spotlight on their ass. Trump has put the spotlight. Nicki has put the spotlight on Lemon. Like, Lemon is dangerous, bro. Whether you like him or not, the motherfucker is dangerous, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's a dangerous motherfucker, bro, whether you like him or not. Now that he has got the whole world watching him, oh, he love that. He been waiting for this shit. He old like me. He ready to crash out, dog. Like, he don't care. He only got 25, 30 years to live like me. Motherfucker Don, and we both Dons. I ain't saying I'm riding with him, nothing like that, but I understand his mindset. Like, he's like, fuck it, I'm old. You gonna take me out? I'm gonna speak the truth. Fuck it. I love that. Speak the truth. Tell it what it is. He said, what he's saying? Oh, he called out the business. Yes, he did. He said, gatekeepers. I've been saying that shit, bro. Like, it's good to hear somebody else say that. I gotta think he's 50 something. Kay says they are Freemasons. Old Scott. Trump. YouTube. Lemon is still full of ish. Kenny Fadrick says, is Lemon out? He's not. He's out of prison. Yes. That's where he's talking from. He's out. When I'm showing y'all right here, my LA voice right here. When I'm showing you right here, Yeah, he out right there. He out here in L.A. He free out here in L.A. He out here. You know, Letty Russian and said, "What's up, Finya?" And y'all don't think we talk like that? Rewind that shit, bro. When you talking, if I don't talk like that, yes, you do. If you from, we talk slow. We're a little country. Yes, we are. Kenya fabric. You ask somebody from New York, they be like, "Y'all, country is a motherfucker." We talk slow, and I would listen to it. I'm a listener. I'll be listening to me after I obsess me about drinking. Oh yeah, my shit is slow as a motherfucker, bro. Shout out to y'all. Kenya fabric. Stop supporting morons. What you mean? Tell me more, fabric, whatever. I'm not gonna block you, delete you. And y'all new here in the chat. I don't block and delete people here. You know what I'm saying? I let you speak your piece. You know what I mean? Mike in here, he says Don Lemon is getting what he's been craving for a couple of years now. Attention. He wouldn't trade this for anything. Maybe you're right. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He been waiting. He old. I'm telling you. He old like me. We don't care no more. When you get a certain, you know your time is up. We know our time is up. Might as well go out in the glory blaze. Like my mama told me, didn't you? My mama talking to me. You used to be into politics. You don't talk about politics no more. My mama checking me about politics when my mama was the police at one time, and I'm checking her about politics. See how life be lifing? Shit just turned, man. My mama more conscious than me now, bro. Like that shit is crazy. Like, shout out to my moms, man. Yeah. I was more conscious this day. I'm like, hell yeah. And you know what it was? Because of him. And the sisters are conscious now. The sisters was trying to tell us about his ass, but we wasn't listening. We was listening to Tariq Nasheed and shit. You know, and telling us this and that. And don't do this and that. And, you know. I had to wait a minute. Once he was down with Diddy, I'm like, oh, I can't fuck with you no more. Like, I'm sorry. And the antennas came out. Shoot, shoot. You mess with Diddy? No Diddy. That's the draw. That's the line right there. That's for me. I'm sorry. We're just brothers. You know. When you support Diddy, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, and shit like that, like, and you really a hardliner, I look at you suspect. Like, yeah, they did a lot. They did a lot too. They did a lot too. They did a lot too. Yeah, I know Clyde Davis did a lot. And what's the other motherfucker name that's being sued too? Everybody just brush it under. I forgot the other mother. It's all kind of record labels and shit. All nationalities getting sued. You know what I'm saying? It's all lawsuits, but it's like 20, 30 years. Who's telling the truth? I don't know. Because I know I've been falsely accused of shit back in the early 90s. You know, I'm like, what? What the fuck you talking about? Wow. So it's a fucked up feeling. You're like, what the fuck you talking about? So it's a cold game out here, bro. So I ain't even got no money. So just imagine once I get money. Woo. Lord. The hyenas is coming out. The music business, the industry business, the work business, everything that has a business is dangerous once you get a check from it. Because you're going to get checked. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get checked. I mean, like, it's a cold game, bro. This capitalism business, I love it. But then it's dangerous because you got to be careful what you say and what you do, man. Because everybody's waiting for that one moment, that sound bite. He said this. You out of there. This is the time we living in. And the cameras are everywhere. So don't even worry about not being on social media. If you in public, you on camera. If you in public, they got face recognition. You know what I'm saying? So not to make it so conspiratory, but
So we need to start standing up.
the cameras
I got to say that
watching.
from what I've heard, I haven't had a chance to see it. I've heard that my former colleagues at CNN all came out pretty unanimously, pretty strongly to support me. I understand. I believe that CNN released a statement. I've heard that CNN released a statement. Thank you very much. I have no animus for CNN. I have no animus for anyone, but I tell the truth as about what I see.
See, he independent now. He don't work for CNN. He ain't got no producer or no director of editors or no director of the news telling you like, yo, you gotta follow the guidelines of the FCC, this and that and the other, blah 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 blah. Nah, he followed the rules of Don Lemon Live, and I respect that. That shit dope.
And I think it's time for all journalists to stand up for each other. So I appreciate that. And at CNN, I worked with the best journalists in the world. So I wish them nothing but the best. But I believe those journalists as well need to stand up to the corporation. They need to tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
We calling them out. Oh! He's exposing this motherfucker lucky to be alive, bro. Like, this motherfucker is exposing. I respect Don Lemon more than ever, bro. Whether you like him or not, like Hellhound says, worst country to live in besides the rest. Man, I don't know. I love America. But anyway, he is exposing the fucking business, bro. Shout out to Don Lemon, man. If he live another day, he lucky, bro. He's exposing the industry, bro. Listen, I hear what he's saying. Whew.
Hell, Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
Damn.
CBS needs to tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
Damn.
Tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
Damn.
CBS needs to tell Paramount and David Ellison and whatever, get out of our newsroom. Tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
Damn, Don exposing
CBS needs to tell Paramount and David Ellison and whatever, get out of our newsroom. Get out of our journalism. Barry Weiss, take your hands off of it. Let the journalists be the journalists.
Hey, man, I respect that shit. He's like, ow! He ain't holding it in. That's right. Take me out. I'm about to die anyway. Fuck it, I'm old. Take me out. I'm about to tell the motherfucking truth. I respect his gangster on that one. Damn. He telling you, this is his dying declaration right here, bro. Like, he letting you know what it is. Listen, one more time, and I'm going to read the chat. Hold up. Listen to this. This is a dying declaration.
All journalists to stand up for each other. So I appreciate that. And at CNN, I worked with the best journalists in the world. So I wish them nothing but the best. But I believe those journalists as well.
So I know what I'm talking about. I know what y'all don't know. I ain't going to tell you why, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? It hit home to me because I know exactly what he's talking about.
Need to tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
Ooh.
CBS needs to tell Paramount and David Ellison and whatever, get out of our newsroom.
Damn.
Get out of our journalism. Barry Weiss, Take your hands off of it. Let the journalists be the journalists.
Oh, he telling them, man, y'all don't know how heavy that is, bro. He just ratted on like 3-4 people. Shout out to him. Gang banging. Oh, told them they names by name. Whew. Don got fired by CNN. You can't get any lawyer. Gander says, hey, man, sometimes you get fired for a reason, man. You know, sometimes they fire people because they talk too goddamn much. You can see he's snitching right now. And I love it. He's telling the business. He's like, fuck it, y'all arrested me. Y'all let me out. Fucking, I'm about to just tell it like it is. He's naming people by name. He's snitching by name right now. He's on camera snitching. Which I love it. You can say is, snitching. I see it's like, yeah, tell the truth, motherfucker. Fuck it. Gander Flight says he's not doing anything. Who the hell is he exposing? He just telling you who he's exposing. You didn't hear it again? Rewind it. You didn't hear it? He telling the names. Got his hand raised up on your ass. Don is exposing the fucking industry, man. I hear what he's saying. I guess it's going past y'all head.
Tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands up.
Look, he telling you the names. He answering you right here. You can play it all you want, but he already knew this was not exposing anybody. What? Listen, huh? This is not exposure.
Nothing but the best. But I believe those journalists as well need to stand up to the corporation. Woo. They need to tell Warner Brothers Discovery, stop playing and get your hands out of the newsroom.
The Warner Brothers news, get out the newsroom. That's one.
CBS needs to tell Paramount and David Ellison and whatever, get out of our new.
David Ellison, CBS, get out the newsroom. What are you talking about? He telling you directly who he want out.
Get out of our journalism. Barry Weiss, take your hands off of it. Let the journalists.
I don't know how clear could he be. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit,
journalists.
Honda?
All of them. That goes for every single corporate entity that owns a journalistic organization.
Damn.
Let the journalists be the journalists, because they are going to save our democracy if you just let them do it. The way to stand up to a bully, to a tyrant, is not to bend the knee. It's not to acquiesce. It's to metaphorically punch them right in the nose. And you need to introduce not only Donald Trump and the folks who work for him and his administration, but the corporate overlords and the gatekeepers. You need to introduce them to the word no.
What did he say? The gatekeepers. Y'all be thinking I be bullshitting. I told y'all it's gatekeepers. It's a vetting system. He's telling you the game. He been at the higher up. I just went in and poked my nose in a little bit and see what was going on. I know it's gatekeepers. I know it's vetting systems, the casting couch. That shit is real. Man, at your regular job is real. But you too dumb. You just not paying attention. I'm nosy. I do security. That's all I do is be nosy.
Folks who work for him and his administration, but the corporate overlords and the gatekeepers. You need to introduce them to the word no.
Gatekeepers.
All the journalists, they cannot fire you. We were always taught when I worked in corporate media that the news is a star. That's bullshit. If the news was a star, everybody would have the same ratings. And everybody doesn't have the same ratings. The journalists are the stars. The people who are delivering the news, those are the stars. And the people who do it well.
Don, tell it like it is. I'm telling you, I'm from LA. I know what I'm talking about. I do security. I'm telling you, been around the game. You can play it all you want, but we already know that this is not exposing anybody. Shit, Gander, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. Don letting it loose. I ain't saying I'm a Don D writer. I go against Don if I feel like he wrong. Yes, he was wrong to go inside that damn church. I'ma still stand on that. He was stupid to fall and go inside that damn church. Cause now they can say he was a part of that group. But Don right now is exposing the industry, which I think is the truth. And shit. He's like a preacher right now, hitting my soul. He's feeding me. He's feeding me. I feel good when he talking about the industry because I kind of know the industry. Shit. When life hands you lemons, you arrest them. Somebody, A Green Substance says. Fair use. Let's let Don cook.
Do it well, do well, they get the ratings and they get the respect. So it is, and actually having come from that, now I understand that what my star quality is, that is being honest and authentic and telling the truth. And I think that's, if everyone did that and they were not afraid of the powers that be, that's our motto, that's our mission. Just
see, I be talking all the stuff Don be saying. I say that in my lives all the time. The powers that be, I'll be saying that. That's good to hear him say that. I'm not gonna say, but we kind of, I know what, I know what Don
stars. The
talking
people
about.
who are delivering the news, those are the stars. And the people who do it well, do well, they get the ratings and they get the respect.
Woo!
So it is, and actually having come from that, now I understand that what my star quality is,
Wow.
that is being honest and authentic and telling the truth. And I think that's it.
Damn. That is so liberating. And I know how he feels. Cause you try to kiss ass and try to fall in line. And I don't know how far he did, whatever he did to get to the top. I don't know. His story is his story. Mine's different. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I remember just, starting my channel, just in these few years, just tell you my story, and trying to pitch my channel to different people and they blowing me off, but they talk to me. But then once I mention my channel, they like, oh, hell no, I ain't fucking with you. You know what I mean? Because I'm too controversial, you know what I'm saying? I'm like Don Lemon, basically, you know what I mean? They're like, nah, I ain't fucking with him. You know what I mean? And I'm like a disease, and then they spread it, and then I know they talk, and the other people talk. Do not fuck with him. He has a YouTube channel. He's too controversial. He's too edgy. So I get it. I get the whole casting system, the vetting system, and the couch system, and all that shit. He's telling you his gatekeepers, like I be saying. Wow, bro. It's good to hear him say that, bro. Now I feel liberated.
What my
I just feel liberated.
is, that is being honest and authentic and
And
telling the truth.
this is
and I think
before
that
I got to where I'm at now. This is where I was in the music industry with Skilo in the 90s. So it covers all industry, sports, entertainment, whatever you want to have, you on stage, off the stage, at your job, whatever. It's an industry, bro. Listen.
that's, if everyone did that and they were not afraid of the powers that be, that's our motto, that's our mission. Just like a doctor, just like a lawyer. What we're supposed to do is hold the powerful to account and do no harm. If you don't want to do harm to the American people, then stand up for democracy. Stand up for the First Amendment. So thank you so much. CNN.
Look, wow, shit crazy. I'm telling y'all, I'm not just babbling. Shit. Once you get a certain age and you just like, fuck it. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. Like, I'm gonna tell the truth. Fuck it. You could play it all. Okay, somebody says, I'm sorry. If Hellhound says his star quality is sharing opinion of getting the whole life of people to follow his views. I don't know, but yeah, I just know he's speaking truth. He touching my spirit right now. He talk about the gatekeepers. And I know what he's talking about, bro. Like, wow.
Hold the powerful to account and do no harm. And if you don't want to do harm to the American people, then stand up for democracy. Stand up for the First Amendment. So thank you so much. CNN journalists, I love you, Dana Bash. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Aaron Burnett. Thank you to all of the people over at CNN who I like, and thank you to the management and who I worked with forever for putting out a statement. And thank you to the folks on MSNBC. Thank you to Scott Galloway and to everyone. I got a funny note from Anthony Scaramucci just a moment ago, and he said, "We were on your show today, but you weren't there. You must have been busy." So I appreciate that humor, Anthony. But for so many people who have come on, look, I just want to tell you that. I also want to thank all of the folks who are, the foreign journalists who are in war zones. It's just everyone. Thank you so much. I mean, I am overwhelmed. I haven't had a chance to read but a few texts from folks. I just got off the phone with my mom for the first.
Anyway. I just want to get back and rewind. He was talking about gatekeepers and shit. Let me just go back.
The way to stand up to a bully, to a tyrant, is not to bend the knee. It's not to acquiesce. It's to metaphorically punch them right in the nose. And you need to introduce not only Donald Trump, the folks who work for him and his administration, but the corporate overlords and the gatekeepers. You need to.
The corporate overlook, damn. The corporate, he talking about the people that's funded. The rich motherfuckers that I be talking about, the rich motherfuckers that's funding this shit. I don't know how to articulate like his ass, but I just know how to use common regular sense and regular language, and it's funding. Ooh, that fund these motherfuckers, bro. Like, wow, he's letting it loose.
To metaphorically punch them right in the nose. And you need to introduce not only Donald Trump, the folks who work for him and his administration, but the corporate overlords and the gatekeepers. You need to introduce them to the word no.
Wow. Wow, bro. I'm sorry. I know y'all don't like him, and y'all don't like his lifestyle, but that's y'all problem. Hey, the motherfucker speaking some fucking facts. I felt he was like a preacher feeding me. I was like, yes, thank you. I've been saying that shit in my lives, and people thinking I'm just tripping or a conspiracy theorist. Like when you hear somebody that's been in the business that you've been in the business, saying I've been in the business he been in, and then in the music business, so it's the same shit or just working period. It's the same shit, bro. Like what you go through as a regular working person, that's what they do times 10 in the music entertainment business or athletic business. It's heavy. It's going to athletes. It's heavy. When you go in front of that camera, yeah, you've been chose. Them people that made it to the top, they have been chose. I really, really believe that, bro. Like some people have gotten off pure talent, but then they sold too. You know what I'm saying? They sold out too. A lot of them sold out too. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Lemon is another some mullet. Nah, some mullet was foul. So Mallet, you know what I'm saying? He was talking about he got choked out. He was lying like a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Truth is truth. Carry black, purple, and green. I don't give a fuck. You went against the code. I don't give a fuck. The motherfucker was lying. Jussie Smollett was lying. Talking about he was in Chicago. Nah. In the cold winter. Hell no. And then they got the hired people that he hired. Yeah, he was on some bullshit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I give you that. D-Man. Sharon and sending love to you. Shout out to Sharon in the building. Lavender Gardner. Put the glass down. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'll just make sure, I was trying to get to 4 hours, but I ain't gonna make it to 4 hours. 4 hours, I'm too buzzing. So you are absolutely right. Laverne, whatever Gardner, whatever your fucking name is. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? I am buzzing shit. So I am done. I am done. I am done. I ain't about to do another 30 fucking minutes. So nah. I did 3. So y'all can't be mad at me in the chat. I did 3 hours and some change. I was late, but I did it, damn it. And shout out to y'all. Y'all pulled up on me, and I love that. And Don Lemon was spitting his shit. Let me let Don Lemon cook before I go. Yeah, he ain't finished shit. He ain't finished.
No. All the journalists, they cannot fire you. We were always taught when I worked in corporate media that the news is a star. That's bullshit. If the news was a star, everybody would have the same ratings. And everybody doesn't have the same ratings. The journalists are the stars. The people who are delivering the news, those are the stars. And the people who do it well, do well, they get the ratings and they get the respect. So it is, and actually having come from that, and now I understand that what my star quality is, that is being honest and authentic and telling the truth. And I think that's, if everyone did that and they were not afraid of the powers that be, that's our motto. That's our mission.
Don kicking it. He's speaking to me because I'm in LA, man. Yeah, I'm in the trenches. I'm right there.
A doctor, just like a lawyer. What we're supposed to do is hold the powerful to account and do no harm.
I do security. Yeah, security. Y'all be downplaying security. Security be around doctors, lawyers, you know what I'm saying, actors, entertainers, especially in LA. Be around some of the most influential news anchors, sports anchors. We around everybody in LA, baby. That's important. It's LA, baby. We got status in this motherfucker. What?
And if you don't want to do harm to the American people, then stand up for democracy. Stand up for the First Amendment. So thank you so much. CNN journalists, I love you. Dana Bash, thank you. Jake, thank you. Aaron Burnett, thank you to all of the people over at CNN who I like. And thank you to the management and who I worked with forever for putting out a statement. And thank you to folks on. Thank you to Scott Galloway and to everyone. I got a funny note from Anthony Scaramucci just a moment ago, and he said, "We were on your show today, but you weren't there. You must have seen." So I appreciate that humor, Anthony. But for so many people who have come on, look, I just want to tell you that, I also want to thank all of the folks who are, the foreign journalists who are in war zones. Just everyone. Thank you so much.
Look,
I mean, my heart is, I'm overwhelmed. I haven't had a chance to read.
Look, he know. Don been in the trenches, man.
But a few texts from folks. I just got off the phone with my mom for the.
Hey, look, he did. Look. Don Lemon like Tupac right now. Don Lemon like Tupac right now. Don Lemon like Tupac. What? Don Lemon like Tupac, right? Don Lemon like Tupac right now. Impeach and imprison Trump now, somebody says in the chat. Extreme says, man, not the views of Don Easy TV. I'm just reading the chat. I ain't with Don Lemon all his views either, but I'm just reading the chat, reading his video. Fair use.
For the first time, and she was worried, and my nieces and my family in Louisiana. And look, I got to thank some people who came to my rescue, and that's my husband, who had my back, and we made sure that all of this was that it was handled properly.
Diddy, man, I don't like how that sound right. He had your back. I bet he did. No, Diddy, no doubt. Shout out to y'all union though. Much love to y'all. No Diddy though.
My rights were not violated. I want to thank one of my dearest friends in the world and my agent, Jay Souris, who is there. And so Jay, I love you. Thank you. And Jay's wife, who just cooked me lunch because I haven't eaten for a while. And I want to thank, there's so many people I don't even.
Got out of jail. What the fuck they do to Don? They ain't feed Don and that motherfucker. Damn. That motherfucker say he didn't eat shit. I guess he was like Jussie Smollett in that motherfucker, man. Don was like, Justin Smollett, I am not suicidal. I am not suicidal. I'm not going to eat. I'm not going to retreat. Feel you.
Even know how many
Allegedly.
people, and I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm not trying to leave anybody out. My attorney, Abby Lowell, is amazing, who put out this wonderful statement for me. Allison Gallus, who's my PR person, who put out this wonderful statement and created a war room for me.
Fresh out right here.
And a council and a board of directors, so to speak, a board of advisors for me. So thank you, Allison. And thank you, Jeff Zucker, for saying that you've never been prouder of me. Praise from you, my friend. Thank you. And Monique, I can't thank you enough for being on the air. I don't know how long you've been on. I heard there were so many people. I heard that was Monique, I think Charles Coleman, and just a whole host of others. Everyone who has reached out. Let me see, Tim. And thank you to the social team, Chris. And by the way, I had just left one of the guys in the social team. We had gone to the Black Music.
We done with Don for a minute. Don giving all the thanks and shit. He was roasting their ass for a minute. We done with Don for right now. Let's go to the chat, baby. Seven Sages said Jesse Smollett makes Don Lemon looks like Malcolm X. I am Malcolm X. I am Malcolm X. Remember that shit? That movie? I am Malcolm X. Baby in this chat says, blessings to you, my brother. Do stay strong. Thank you, man. I appreciate that for sure. Seven Sages said, I am Malcolm X. I am Malcolm X. Seven Sages, right? We drinking, we buzzing. We having fun in the chat. We gonna get off Don ass. I want y'all to hear this this interview with the lady that got sprayed on. We gotta cover that real quick, bro. We got to. Hey Don, the next dance video should be.
And to a Fox News alert, journalist Don Lemon has been.
You didn't say shit. Return of the Mac. Yeah, I'll think about it. For sure. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna do that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna do that. Seven Sages. I'm gonna do your request. That's your request. That's your request, bro. Damn, it was one thing. I wanted to cover that lady, man. She had an interview. The one that got sprayed on, homie. She got sprayed on and she had an interview. I want y'all to hear this before I go. She did an interview. I didn't even know she did an interview. I want her to speak real quick before I change. That's not it. Damn. Got so many tabs. Don't start playing when I'm turning. Damn. I hate when that happens. Response to Trump is something that way. Cut this off. Yeah. Shout out to y'all in the chat. I want y'all to hear this lady, then I'm out. She got sprayed on with some apple cider and shit. And she did an interview. And I want to hear her talk from her own mouth. Like, you know, why did she stand there and let her, that apple cider, you know what I'm saying? Claim the chat. Let's see what this is. I don't know if this is it, y'all. We changing little topics sometimes. That's what we do.
It was at a separate town hall in Minnesota last night where this moment happened to Congresswoman Ilhan Omar. She was speaking when a man charged her at the lectern, and forensic examiners have now determined with high probability, they say, that what was in that syringe that the man was holding was apple cider vinegar. The 55-year-old man has been charged with assault in the third degree, and I should note Capitol Police are also looking into pursuing potential federal charges against him tonight, which could include assaulting a member of Congress and impeding her.
Well, right off the top this hour, let's get to that moment caught on camera in Minnesota. You see lawmaker Ilhan Omar. There she is at a town hall. And seconds after this, she was attacked during that town hall. Watch that moment.
DHS Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment.
That's the moment. Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar was sprayed with an unknown liquid at that town hall last night.
Wow. This shit was dope how it fell in, though. But I ain't want that to play, though. That was dope, though. Yeah. Fair use.
I think the Congresswoman was asked about it in an interview with ABC News, where he told them that he doesn't think about her and called her a fraud. As he said, quote, she probably had herself sprayed, knowing her. And Congresswoman Ilhan Omar joins me now. And I want to get to what the president said in a moment. But just first off, watching this last night, when this man charged you, you initially went after him and raised your fist in that moment. That was your first reaction. What would have happened, do you think, if you had gotten to him before your security tackled him?
Like the video, share me out.
I'm fortunate I didn't get to him because I'd probably be catching charges as well.
I mean, just that moment, that instinct. And I should note, we are so grateful that you're okay. Obviously, we checked in with you and your team last night. I know you were dealing with the aftermath of this. You continued your town hall. They wanted you to go get checked out. You said no, you wanted to finish speaking first. Why was that important for you?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I realized a long time ago that whether it is the president's dangerous rhetoric, whether it is the death threats that I get, whether it is the right-wing vitriol, or this man attacking me last night, their ultimate goal is to stop me from being a public servant, from serving my constituents with the dignity and the honor that they deserve. And last night, I was carrying out a promise I made to my constituents that I would hold a town hall every single month and be able to give them feedback.
See, when you get old, bro, she getting up there too. She got kids, she getting up there. You start not to don't give a fuck no more. Like, just take me out, fuck it. Whatever you got to do. It's crazy, bro. So we dangerous out here.
On what I've been doing in Washington, D.C. and be able to answer their questions. And so it's really important for me in that moment to not allow this person intimidate me into running out of that room and canceling that town hall. My constituents deserve to have their congresswoman continue to do the work that they elected her to do. And that is my promise, and I will continue to do that.
I mean, and you are someone, you and I have spoken about this before, you have faced a lot of threats. I mean, what was going through your mind in that moment? It must have been scary as well.
Well, I initially thought that the person spit on me. I saw, some liquids that landed on the podium and on some of the papers that I was reading my report from. And so, it was a human reaction to want to do something to someone that is trying to degrade you in that kind of way, because I've never been able to back down to cowards who act in ways that are disgusting in society.
Yeah, and it was disgusting and cowardly, obviously. And he is now facing charges, potentially federal charges from Capitol Police. And
they're supposed to take him into federal custody tomorrow, so charges should be coming at some point tomorrow, is my understanding.
Was he known to your team before this? Had he been on any kind of radar of y'all's or anything?
No, I don't think any of us have had a personal interaction with him. He wasn't flagged
Biotech says
in the
it's
system
fake.
when we'd asked our team to look to see. I don't think. It is not my belief, although we continue to dig into it, that he's attended a previous town hall of mine either.
Okay. And as obviously we've seen his
CNN
past political
right
posts and what he himself has said. I mentioned the president's response where he told ABC News just a few hours after this happened, she probably had herself sprayed, knowing her.
Damn.
Before you respond, I do want to remind everyone that when President Trump was nearly assassinated, you responded and said, we condemn acts of violence and pray for the victims, may calmness and decency prevail. And you said it was sad to hear the tragedy that had occurred.
Wow.
What went through your mind when you heard the president's response last night?
Well, the difference between the president and I is that I was raised to be a decent human being, and my faith teaches me to have compassion.
Damn.
And he lacks both of those things.
Whoa.
This is a president who presides over an administration that when they assassinated Renee Good, told us that she was a domestic terrorist that was trying to kill the federal agents. When they assassinated Alex Preddy, they told us that he was a domestic terrorist who burnished a weapon. None of those things are true. They are known
Somebody
to
said in the chat, spraying someone with detergent is different thing. Is a different thing. That is Alan Camp. Anything getting sprayed on you, sir, is scary and dangerous because you don't know if it's a disease, if it's a anthrax or some shit. What they call it? Biological weapon or some shit, whatever they call it. You know what I'm saying? A bio weapon shit. Anthrax or whatever. You don't know what the hell is in that motherfucker. She don't know what the hell. And she was crazy to keep talking. I give you that. But I guess she just built different. I don't know. People crazy. I would have went to the hospital. I give you that.
to be liars. They have constantly told us not to believe in our eyes. Fortunately, both of those assassinations were caught on camera, and so was what happened to me last night, caught on camera.
So when he claims it's staged, you say...
Well, I mean, this is also somebody who was talking about me in his town hall in Iowa, and then seems to exhibit some sort of dementia when he says he doesn't think about me. Maybe it is time.
Yeah, but she gotta say allegedly. You said dementia. Now he could sue your ass for that, and CNN, and she know it too. She like, oh, you shouldn't say dementia. You should have said alleged dementia. Yeah, look, she know it. She like, shit. Why you say that about the president? That motherfucker be suing. Trump be suing too. Let's keep it real. Whether you like him or not.
Seems to exhibit some sort of
sue you
when he says he doesn't think about me. Maybe it is time for us for the 25th Amendment to be invoked, because he certainly cannot remember what he said and has done an hour ago.
He was just posting about you, truly 5 minutes ago, before we came on air. I was looking at Truth Social, and he had posted
allegedly
about you, and it reminded me of what he said when he announced that
this is the views of CNN. I'm just content creator, commentary between the damn vlog, between their, performance here. Fair use.
Tom Homan into Minneapolis. In that same post, he said, the Justice Department and Congress are looking at Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, who left Somalia with nothing and is now reportedly worth more than $44 million.
Oof.
Time will tell all.
Damn, he on her head. What you say, Seven Sages? Trump calling Ilhan attack fake when he still want to investigate the guy who shot a ketchup package at Trump. That's allegedly, Seven Sages. I think he was really attacked and he just got lucky, bro. It's just sometimes people get lucky. Don't get mad. The motherfucker got lucky, bro. The motherfucker got lucky. He got blessed. You know what I'm saying? He got lucky. He got blessed. Whatever you want to call it. I don't think that was scripted. I think that was real, bro. I think that he just happened to turn his head and just skint his fucking ear. Lucky than a motherfucker, or blessed, whatever you want to call it. Divine shit just happens sometime, bro. Like, I've been shot at a few times, you know what I'm saying? Well, one time in Compton, and yeah, and I didn't get one shot, you know. It's some shit just divine, bro. Like, am I God? No, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was in a combat. Shit. That somebody said it in the military. He's like, yeah, he been through real combat. Yeah, I went through real combat, yeah. Not trying to, dropping off a girl, boom, motherfucker jump out the bushes, boom, start busting on me in Compton, homie. Laundry, yeah. Mm-hmm. Over there by Atlantic. Shit. Make it clear. I survived that shit. Real back. Some shit just, you know, I got lucky. I didn't even think. I seen the bullets, I seen the fire, all that shit, and seen pew, 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 pew. Heard it, everything, but in my mind, I didn't get shot at. Woke up the next morning, see my car was Swiss cheese, bro. My car was Swiss cheese, bro. Windshield, the back, when I ran past, I could have hit his ass. I just ran past his ass. Duck down. Compton. Bust on, combat, nigga. Yeah. On the other side of white. Yeah. I'm on the other side of Lawrence Road. Lennox. Drive is that? Anyway. Man, survive, bro. Survive. Divinely. Woke up the next morning, seen my car switched up. Boom. I'm like, damn. Didn't get touched. I was about 18, about 19, about 18, 19. My mama can tell you. My sister can tell you. Some of the homies can tell you. If they remember, some of them don't remember. I'm like, oh, I don't remember. Come up. I had two of the homies come over after that from Long Beach. They came and seen my car, and I don't remember. I'm like, you came by and seen my car shot up. My mama, I think, remember. I think my sister remembered. I got shot up. You know what I'm saying? I survived that shit, bro. Didn't get touched. Sometimes you get lucky, bro. Like, you got lucky. I got lucky. You know what I mean? I got lucky in Compton again. Compton was rough, bro. I'm not from Compton, but the 4 or 5 years I was living in Compton was rough, bro. And I remember getting groceries. Mom's coming back from groceries. I'm delivering groceries, putting them in the car. Boom. 29 Drive. Boom. Walk up. Where you from? I live right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I know not to say. I knew they was strapped. I just knew it. I live right here, bro. Oh, okay. We thought you was from, you know, some whatever. And I was like, yeah. And they showed me the strap. You cool, though. And they kept going. I was like, wow. I could have got smoked that quick. Some shit just, God just be with you, bro. Like, and get in their souls and their spirits, and they just give you a pass. Like, you lucky, you blessed. Could have got boom, robbed, everything right then and there, bro. Like, nobody was out. Nobody was out. They was patrolling their hood and seeing who, checking passports and like Compton stories. Like, that's crazy. I ain't even from Compton. Like, that's crazy. Like, Compton, I learned a lot in Compton. Shit. I'm from South Central 75th Vermont, bro. Wow. Passes. Like, whoa. Show me the heat. Yeah, we just looking for for who. I ain't gonna say who. Oh, like, damn. I was like, yeah, Devil's still right there. Oh yeah, Devil, right? You know, they already knew. You know, all right, cool. You good. They just wanted to know where I was from, bro. If I would have said the wrong thing, I was Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese, bro. That's why I'm a nerd to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like, LA is quiet, it's beautiful, but it's dangerous, bro. Damn, Don, those gang members sound like ice, right? Yeah. I need some more drink, and I'm out. I'm gonna do 4 because I only got 17 more minutes. Hey, I did 4 for y'all. Yeah. So, so with that being said, I'm gonna crack open one of these small bottles. That's beautiful too. Shout out to my auntie Oak Savion. I'll be off, and I swear y'all in the background, I'm cool. I'm home. I'm safe. I got food. I'm about to eat and go to sleep. Shit. Just talking about old shit. A nerd. I'm not even. I'm on girl tip. Either I'm on a Muslim tip or a girl tip. Whatever I was on. By the time I hit Compton, I was on some nerd. Or either I think I was on a Muslim tip. Yeah, I was on some conscious Muslim tip by the time I hit Compton. But I had friends and I was still young and still affiliated. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Were you aware there is a DOJ investigation here?
I'm squaring up. By that time, I'm square. I already know the dangers. You headed for self-destruction. I already know the, you know what I'm saying? You headed for self-destruction. We had songs. Same game. In the same game. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. We had songs. Like, I'm telling you. Tell some, you heard it, dun, dun, dun. Shout out to Miss Chalet and Easy E and all them motherfuckers in the same game. Shit, all that. Tone Loc and whoever was rapping and shit. Did Kumo D rap? I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's Kumo D didn't rap on that. He was on self-destruction, my bad. I be getting the songs mixed up and shit. But yeah. Damn, Don. Yeah, God bless you. God bless me. Thank you, brother. You too, Pisa in the building. You should have had Donald Trump in that car. Don Easy. F Donald Trump. Hey, that's your opinion. That's your opinion, bro. You know what I mean? That's not the views of Don Easy TV. I'm just here just to cover the content, bro. These motherfuckers just characters and trending topics. I really don't. As long as, I got a job, it's fucked up what I'm about to say, but I'm keeping it real. As long as I got a job, you know what I'm saying? My rent is paid. I'm able to go to Vegas next week for the Super Bowl. And beyond that, you know what I mean? Just the little shit trinkets I can get on this earth. You know what I mean? For working hard. For working hard, shit. Shout out to whatever's going on in the world. I don't know Nicki. I don't know Donald Trump. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. None of these fucking Ilhan. I don't know her. I don't know that reporter. I don't know nobody from CNN, Fox, none of these motherfuckers. But I use them as content. Shit, I'm a capitalist. Hey, trending topics, clout chaser, whatever you want to call me. Yeah, fair use.
The New York Times says it started in part under the Biden Justice Department into your financial disclosure forms or into your finances and campaign spending. But were you aware that this Justice Department is looking into you?
No, but I'm not surprised. Over the years, there's been investigations with the FEC because people have filed complaints. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. And clearly that investigation hasn't moved on because they don't have evidence of wrongdoing. And so I know that there's always been an attempt to smear my character, to smear the character.
Look, she going to jail. She don't care. She a game, she old too. She like, fuck it, I'm out. I ain't gonna live long. I ain't gonna say she ain't gonna live long, but she accept her fate. Like, fuck it.
Of the community that I ethnically belong to, there's always this sort of like, sad reference to the fact that I'm a refugee. It seems like these people seem to have a problem with the fact that I am living the American dream. Yes, I was once a refugee. Yes, I did survive war. Yes, I did come to the United States when I was 12 years old, not speaking English, but I did make it to the United States of Congress, representing our country, helping write the laws of this country and helping appropriate the resources that are utilized by all Americans. So yes, that is the American dream. She
is dangerous. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. How's she able to be here? Is she got a green card? Like, how's she, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect, and I'm not trying to disrespect her like that, but I gotta do some more research on her. Like, she talking so, like, freely. Like, she born here? Like, she got a green card? Like, what the fuck going on? She sounds so comfortable. Like, I'm Somalian. I'm no black. Dominican, no black. Somebody in the chat trying to trigger me. It ain't gonna work. Hawk TV, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. You got me earlier in one of my lives, and I ain't gonna fall for it again. You don't want to be black? That's cool. We glad that y'all don't want to be black. We glad. You letting us know who you are, and you know, or if you a troll, that's cool too. We don't care. We got our numbers. You know what I'm saying? We good. We just Americans anyway at the bottom of the line. We just following the law of America. So we beyond black. You know what I'm saying? We humans in America. Woo. So all that subversiveness that you want to pull, that's on your brother. Minnesota took on refugees from many countries. Man, I be effing, bro. It's cool, Lube Hawk. It's all good, man. I was about to Google something, but I forgot what the hell I was about to ask ChatGPT. I forgot. I'm buzzing. Anyway, y'all, I hit the 4-hour mark. I did 4 hours. I'm buzzing out my mind. I'm hungry. Make sure you pull up on me Monday through Friday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time. Monday through Friday, pull up on your boy. I started burping y'all ear. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all, and share me out on all your social media platforms. You heard me? Man, it feels good to be off tomorrow, man. You know what I mean? Peace and light. West Coast. You know what I'm saying? I'm buzzing. Nothing can get me mad right about now. I'm feeling good. I'm just trying to check my stats before I leave. I just want to see my stats real quick. Well, it's pretty good for 4 hours. I accept. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. I gotta go. Much love to y'all. Mwah, mwah, to all the ladies and the single ladies. You get the cookie. And the homies, you get the pound. Boop, 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 boop. Uppercut. You know how we do. I love all y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up. You know how we do. No Diddy. Thank y'all for all pulling up. Baby, no